String formatting. Right, display. That's what I have to do.
Legion 18 CSS. Hi.
Hi. I have to do this. Implement the static high school sweetheart.display banner method, which displays the two sets of initials separated with a plus sign. And I have to basically kind of repeat what I did up here, but I have to make an ASCII heart around it. Well, initials. Initials will always be actually no. It's fine hard coding spacing because it's the initials, so it's not like length. It's not names of varying length. It's just this format. So actually, I think it's not as bad as it seems. If it was different names with different lengths and you have to center it in the heart, okay, that I don't want to I don't want to do more centering text. I don't know what number 3 is, but I don't even want to read it right now because in case I don't like what I see. And if you're curious what my solution was for this heart thing, this is the formula I came up with. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, and this is the I before coming up with the formula, I actually wrote it in English. Like in pseudo. I wrote in English what I wanted to do to figure out what needed to happen. So I'm just gonna keep it here. Oh, I should label it though. I solved. I don't know what's right. Good enough. Okay, well, I know what this is about. This is about, I don't know, I think I can just do this. This is about the literal. Is that what it's called? I did forget the order of the if it's $sign at or at $sign when you combine them, but I can just switch it if it's wrong. Right, because one of them is an at verbatim string. I think it goes. I think you do it with at first. No, wait, no, $sign first. That looks more right to me. Uh, dollar or $sign. Wait, that's maybe does that $sign. No, $sign at. Yeah, I think it's this order. And then we just copy the ASCII art thing, I guess. Uh oh, this. Wait, like this? I can't tell. This is student A. Student E. This doesn't look right in here, but hopefully it's fine. Maybe I shouldn't have wrapping text. Oh. Yeah. Uh, Wait, where is it? Position different? LG? Plus PR. May I delete a space? Damn it. Put a space back. Oh, I can't tell where the strings differ. Oh, my gosh, problem. LG. This is just expected actual. Like, this all seems to line up. You know what? Let's just take all of this. String. Oh. Thanks, your follow. Or whatever it's from. That was the bot from last night, though. Is there one with the color highlighting? Yeah, whatever. Just wait, what?
Legion 18
Oh god.
CSS. There's an extra space in yours after PR and extra spaces at the end in expected, I think.
Oh, really? So there's an extra space. Oh, I guess in here. I guess these are the highlighted differences. Wait, why is there a highlight here and not a highlight here? Like, shouldn't it show the highlights? And I don't really understand how this checker is working. It's kind of weird. Also, this ad is annoying. Go away. It's like slowing my browser down. Go away. Like, what? I don't really like this one. Why is it showing? It does seem like there is an extra space though, but shouldn't. Okay. Oh, it's highlighting extra spaces. So extra space here, extra space here, extra space here.
Region
This is the
18
expected.
CSS. If you put them on lines next to each other, I think it's easier to see.
Probably I should just. I just probably should just stack them like that. I think you're right. I think I need to delete a space here. Something looks really weird here though. I don't know about this. This shouldn't. One, two. There's two spaces here though. One, two. I don't see.
Region 18 CSS.
Fine.
No.
I'll overlay them. But let's put them here because different trigger's annoying me.
Region 18
Why?
CSS. After student B.
So if I were to do this, then there's still one more extra space. So I would need to do it. Remove a space here.
Region 18 CSS. OVM.
Move a space here. And then, oh wait, what? Okay, yeah, but then why is the length something still? Isn't these strings different lengths? Oh, I'm not sure. So okay. Why would there be even a wrong space? Because I don't really understand why this would happen at all. Because see, there's two spaces here, and there's two spaces here, so there shouldn't actually be three spaces after student A. Like, oh, oh, it has a space in it. Yeah, it has a space.
Actually, the length doesn't matter, as that's just where it's cut off.
I see what's happening. There needs to, yeah, delete a space here, delete a space here. Because in the string, I thought the string was going to be this. The string has a space in it. My bad. So I need to, like, account for that, I guess. I just assumed they wouldn't, and why would they put a space inside the string at the end? It's weird. Yeah. Actually, that was not hard. This, I think I just saw the ASCII heart and was like, oh, I don't want to do it. This took time, though. This was annoying. No, I feel confident enough to just go and just immediately do number 3. I'm gonna regret this probably. German exchange students should be made to feel at home with locale sensitive declarations. Implement the static high school sweethearts display. German exchange students method to show date of start of relationship, length of time for our German exchange students.
Region 18 CSS. You can use trim to remove extra spaces.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could have trimmed them too. Yeah. Fine. Wait, what do you mean actually the length doesn't matter? Is that's just where it's cut off? Anyway, maybe that was like an old message. It doesn't apply anymore. That's 20 hours. Oh, okay.
Region 18 CSS. Your old message.
Oh no, I probably might have to go back to culture info and read from the documentation about. Oh, old message. Okay, yeah. Damn it, I'm gonna have to go back and read about because there was another problem I had to solve where I had to change the culture to like French, and I had to read documentation for it. But maybe I can just look at my old code and see what I did. I also need the language code, the culture code for Germany as well. I'm gonna have to go find that because there's a list. There's just a list of them on Microsoft page on in the C# documentation. Or I don't know. There's just a list of like country codes and stuff. I have to go find Germany's. Right, let me go find. Where's the one? Oh God. Where was the problem I solved where I had to Casting, overflow, properties, attributes, exceptions, time, time zone. This one. I go in here to reference. Time zone info, convert time to UTC. Oh, schedule time, time zone. What? I kind of forgot what I was doing this. What's schedule time? I think this is one of my variables. Oh yeah, I made the static time zone info time zone. So I need a time zone info. Time zone info.local. What was schedule time though? It's been a while. What the? Why is it an error occurred? I solved this before. The heck? Maybe I made an edit after I solved it or something? Let's go back to the iteration. Anyway. What did I do? I think I had to use globalization. Oh, this one. Or time zone, Eastern time zone equals. Time zone info, Eastern time zone. Yeah, I do have to make a time zone info thing. I don't really know if I have to use system globalization, but we'll see. I think I have to do that for this. Wait, right? Time zone? Because we're just playing time zones. But here they're talking about culture info, so maybe that's what they really want. But how would culture info be different than the time zone stuff? Isn't the time... Shouldn't time zone...
Legion 18 CSS. Why would you need time
That
zone
actually
here?
confuses me. Oh, I thought it would because time zone... That's a good point. Let me think. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing any conversions into another time zone. It's literally giving me the date and yeah. Oh yeah. Good point. It's just the
Legion
date. It's
18
literally
CSS.
that's
Culture is
silly.
text and
I don't know. I
formatting.
think I was overthinking that. What I was I don't know. Yeah, we're working with that. That's why. Cuz I'm like I was thinking for a second. I'm like, "Wait a second. Wait, these are different. Time zone and culture are not the same thing." And I'm not yeah, I'm not converting a time into like a new time. There is not even a time. It's just, well, there's a date time. But
Legion 18 CSS. I'm not even sure you need culture here.
mm, mm. Okay. Okay. Yes, I should be able to solve this. Yeah. This shouldn't be too hard. Oh wait, but public static string. Take student, date time start, float hours. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. You know, normally I've been doing this with the dollar sign. I forgot what this is called, but I've been doing the dollar sign thing because I like it more. But I'm gonna use the other one just for the sake of educational purposes. I'm gonna use the because I've never actually used string dot format, so I'm gonna use that instead this time for educational purposes. Yeah, and this is gonna be to I don't know. I think I can just immediately start with a return. I don't know. String dot format. Wait, how do you use string dot format? Do. I had blah 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 the day I forgot my password. Okay.
Legion 18 CSS, stringformat is kända obsolete due to dollartecken.
Yeah, the dollar sign is, and it's also just I just like this is so much better. I mean, it just I like it's cleaner and easier to read, and but I'll do it. I will do it for educational purposes. Just once. This is once. Um, what's the message I need to write? Norbert, just copy paste it. So we have 1, 2. Since 3, 4, and then commas, I guess, for all the values. Okay, student A, student B, star. I don't think this is going to display right now because I have to change the culture to Germany or
Legion
something.
18 CSS, dollartecken is faster too. It marks the formatting at compilation. Format has to scan the string and replace text on the fly plus check for errors.
Hmm.
Legion 18 CSS, also start at 0.
Oh, okay. It's a format compilation format. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Scan the string and replace text on the fly. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. 0, 1, 2, 3. This. Actually, I think they actually gave the solution about the culture thing in somewhere over here. Oh wait, no, that's just format alignment. That's format string. Oh, whether the day part only of a daytime object should be output. Oh wait, no, never mind. I don't know. Maybe I could use that for something. Yeah. I've been dating since 2019. Yeah. So okay. Now this is the part that I actually have to solve. It's not just plugging things in, because before it was just plugging the syntax in. Now I need to do something with the culture. Oh, which can be passed to certain overloads of string.format.
Legion
I
18
want to pass
CSS
this, but I
out.
don't know.
Format the date. Yes, you don't have to use culture, but you can.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, that's oh yeah, that makes sense because you can use the you can decide how it looks. Yeah, I know what you mean now. Doing the thing with like telling it where to put the date, where to put the month manually. But if I do use culture info just for funsies, I
Legion
want to.
18 CSS. Yep.
Yeah, got you. I feel like using culture info would be more difficult for me. It would be. So maybe I'll try to do it just for the sake of educational purposes. But it looks like I have to some kind of overload for string.format. Oh, I probably have to pass the culture info into string.format. So I need to search string.format in documentation, find all the overloads, and see if there's one that lets me pass the culture into it. C#. And then I need to go to figure out how to make a culture info object and set the culture info to like Germany or something. Wait, why is it not opening the C# documentation? The hell is all
Legion
this?
18 CSS. You think it's dumb.
DED? Oh, thanks. String dot format. Wait, why can't I just like find a page that just has what I want? Oh, string? Maybe I need to go look at the string class to get to the find my method I want. Methods. Format. Oh yeah. Haha. I'm learning how to use the find things. Okay, culture info. Oh no. Wait. Why is it going down there? Is there none up here? With an overload that has this? That has what I want? Oh, I format provider. That is culture info. But that's what they're yeah. I format okay, provider. Oh, I have to go back up again. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be one of oh, there's a lot of them. It's gonna be one of these. Heck. Oh, there's a lot of different overloads. Okay, let's just start from the top because top is probably place the format items in a string with the string representation of the three specified objects. String ob. I format provider string object. Wait, what is mine? What did I do? I have a string and then specified objects. Object. I mean, I think I might just be able to just pass the. Wait, this is weird because it's like it specifically looks like it's three objects, but I was under the impression that I format provider. Sorry, that string.format works where you can use as many objects as you want. Like I could have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Legion 18 CSS. You just put the culture as the first argument.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, so you could put more objects, but it's just showing 3 for the example in the overload. Because it says 3 specified objects, but you can have unlimited objects, right? As long as you specify them in the string. But this one says 2 specified objects, so it's almost like...
Legion 18 CSS. I think it's because string format is very old.
Ugh, that's horrible. This is a stupid method. I need 4 objects. I actually have 4 objects, so... And I guess that's fine, because it didn't break when I tried running it. But there is nothing listed that says 4 objects or whatever. So how would my thing work? Composite. Okay, I don't know what a composite format is. This is read only span object. Maybe this is the one that I'm actually using. Well, and then I put a format provider in there. Because I don't know what a span is, but maybe that means I can have unlimited objects.
Legion 18 CSS. It's working with the params keyword.
What? Params? I don't see the params keyword. I forgot what that even does. No, wait, no, there is no read-only span because I don't have a. I'm not doing that. So, but string objects.
Legion 18 CSS. It lets you add an unlimited amount of parameters.
Oh, you're saying so you're saying they used param somewhere or something. Like they did something where you can use as many objects as you want.
Legion 18 CSS. Yes.
Oh. How do you know that just from how it works, or did it say that in the documentation here? Did I miss that somewhere? I'm just curious. Like how would I even know just by reading this documentation that I could have as many...
Legion 18 CSS. It's in the method definition.
Oh, really? I want to find it. It's because I want to learn how to read
Legion 18
documentation better.
CSS. That's how you do that in C#.
The string is 3 specified objects. 2 specified objects. I'm trying to find one where it talks about but this is a parameter supplies culture specific formatting information. But that's for iFormat provider, I think. Span array.
Legion 18 CSS. It might not be in the documentation.
Okay. I know, like they should put that in there. I think that's like super relevant. Okay. Alright, so I guess culture info. I make one of these. Do I have to do like the whole new culture info? I think maybe. Culture info. German culture? Is how I do it? Culture info? Not sure. Maybe I do it like that. But I also need to see how to make it German. So I go culture. What? I go culture info. Oh, I might have to use system.globalization. Actually, that's... specified by name. Just put a string in it. Do I do it like, I think I do it like this? No. Do, do. Culture info. DE. Set. Wait, I just want to see if this runs for a second.
Legion 18 CSS. Try it.
Okay. Oh yeah, I need using globalization. That one is called. Okay. And then I need to put it in the argument. No, put it here. German culture. And then I just want to see what the output is, because I think I have to do a little more formatting on it. So like get rid of like hours and stuff. Okay, what we got? Dating since 2201, 2019. 00000. Okay. I want to take away the time, so what's wait, why would it not put the decimal? Like, since I'm using like Germany, like you would think it would put the like it would put the decimal automatically for me and I wouldn't have to manually place a decimal. Like that seems weird, but okay, sure. I have to remove this time. Okay.
Legion 18 CSS. No idea. I always manually do my formatting.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I will. I wouldn't have the manual format anyway, I guess. So. Oh, so this is format string, I see. Oh, dates. So, since date. So that should fix that one. I just want to check to make sure it fixes it.
Legion 18 CSS. To string. Nummertecken. 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 0,00.
Nummertecken. Oh. 000. What does the pound sign do? It's like if there's a character there, put it there. But only if there's something there or something.
Legion 18 CSS. Yes.
Hmm. Oh, 1, 2019. That's. Do I really have to two string it, or can I put that in the formatting slot? Like, like what I did where I put the D? Can I just like colon and then put that in? Maybe not, but.
Legion 18 CSS. I don't know with format.
Okay. Am I crazy or is there something okay. Yeah. I might as well try it. Because if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? I'll just try dropping it in this format.
Legion 18 CSS. Didn't even use it before $tecken.
Oh, wait. Oh, you were using C# before they had the $sign? Wow.
Legion 18 CSS.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Okay, no. I don't think it's okay with that, actually, at all. We don't do that anymore. Okay, so I'm gonna have to string that. Wait, what? 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 Oh wait,
Legion
why is
18 CSS.
there a
I still
random?
think of $tecken as a new feature.
Ew. Is there a bracket here? Wait, what's hours? Wait, what happened to my thing? My thing got really messed up.
Legion 18 CSS.
Oh wait,
You added a extra.
I think I don't know what happened, but 0 and 1 have it's 2. Oh yeah, this should run, and then I just need to put the D back.
Tuna says, and the field keyword is what?
Oh, I had an extra. Wow. Field keyword.
Tuna says, bleeding edge.
Field keyword. I don't know what that is. Leading edge. What? Okay, hours. Okay, yeah, 2 string. For string formatted.
Tuna says, it lets you declare custom property getters and setters without needing to manually declare a backing field.
Do I have to go hours, not 2 string? 2 string, and then just declare custom property getters and setters without needing to manually declare a backing field. What? I am so lost. I have no idea what.
Legion 18 CSS, an auto property.
What? Where are you? Why are you talking about a field keyword? Oh wait. Oh, that was. I thought. Oh, okay. That's Turnas. Hi. I thought you were Legion talking because I thought you because you're both red, so I was getting really confused.
Tuna says, yes. That, but what if you want to throw an exception if it's not in a certain state? Ansikte med glädjetårar.
Oh, Legion. By the way, Turnos is the programmer I told you I met that yesterday, who's like been coding for like 25 plus years. And Turnus has used C# professionally too. So Turnus knows like way too much about C#. But wait, where did why why are we talking about field keywords? How did this happen? What's happening? Oh. Okay. Hashtag. Hashtag. Hashtag 0. 0, 0, 0. 0, 0. Why are my...
Tunas says, oh, in if string interpolation is a new feature, I wanted to see what something was called when it was added in the latest revision of the C-sharp language, flinnande ansikte med kisande ögon. Legion 18 CSS, stunt.
What are you talking about? What something was called when it was added in the latest revision. Oh, a string is a new feature. Let's see what something was called when it was added in this. Oh, is that like a? Are you talking about like a new keyword? Hmm. Hmm. I don't even. I don't know what a backing field is. Hmm. Well, I hope this works. So now I'm just gonna replace this with formatted hours now. And pray. Damn it. Wait, no. Oh, wait. Oh. I see what happened. I think. 2,
Legion 18 CSS, whoops, haven't really
Wait, why
kept
the
up
hell
with
would
my
it just
C-sharp
give all these
features.
extra zeros
Anything
in
cool?
my output? Ooh. Oh, by the way, Legion. Turner says some really interesting things about C sharp yesterday to me. Turner said, like, if you're working on like a low level and you want more control over it, that I don't know. Remember, Turner? He said that there's all these like cool things you can do, like. Hold on, I took like a professional programmer. I literally took a picture on my phone of the chat just because I did think it was cool.
Tunas says, the field keyword, extension members, null conditional assignment, hehe.
Ooh! You said...
Tunas says, oh yeah, the unsafe keyword, useful food gun.
Yeah, unsafe. Yes. But you said also... What other things? I'll read it. Oh yeah, you said if you need super fast things, you can use system.reflection.emit to directly emit the IL bytecode that the compiler makes. That sounds badass. Have you ever heard of that, Legion? I don't know. It seems like crazy. I don't know what that is, but the reflect the bytecode, I guess. Like what? And then you also said, or you can
Tunas
use...
says, P invoke, but it has marshalling overhead lol.
Oh yeah, you mentioned P
Legion
invoke
18
too.
CSS, gotta love
Oh,
the
you know that?
unsafe.
That's
And yeah,
cool.
you have, it's really cool.
Yes, you're both super unsafe people. Very, very dangerous. Do you even know about the P invoke thing, Legion? Because those things
Tunas
sound really
says,
cool.
yeah, and system, link, expression lets you compile code at runtime and store it.
Yeah, it's super cool. But yeah, basically Turner's convinced me that C# is a really powerful language and there are lots of things you can do.
Tunas says, delimport, JH.
Yeah. It makes me like C# more and appreciate it more. Like I can use it at a high level, but like you can do more things with it when you know more about it. Yes. Yes. It's a good language for everyone. It's good for beginners. It's good for advanced peoples. Also, I need to fix this string. and 1535. Wait, this is wrong. Oh, it's yeah. I just need to fix the. It should be. Okay, let's not do that anymore. 0, 0. Wait, 0.0. Hashtag? Like this maybe. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
Tunas says, you can do low-level system hooks with it too. Like if you wanted a global keyboard hook to make some fancy hotkeys. Totally adorable, even in our console app. But it requires a bit more finagling because you need a message loop.
I once actually made ChatGPT make a thing for me just to keep I wanted an auto key presser for like an application that I was using because I didn't want to push the key manually. So I just had it make it with C# in the in hold on, English failing me right now. In oh my god. I don't know why I can't remember his name. What is the oh, this is sad. What is the name of the IDE? The IDE that people use the most for C#. What I actually forgot its actual name right now. For some reason.
Tunas says,
Visual
imagine
Studio. Oh my god, what is wrong with
what's
me?
on your clipboard, called ChatGPT, and replace the contents of your keyboard. Visual Studio.
Replace the contents for keyboard. Nice. Yeah, I made it make a thing for me for Visual Studio to just that launched in is basically just a console application. Would run in console, but yeah, it would just push the same key over and over again after a set interval of time. It was interesting, but it used like weird things like hooks. And I don't know. It was beyond me.
If you wanted something to change your writing style in chat, ansikte som blinkar med ögonen.
Change your race out. Keyboard. Wow. Why did this fail again? Oh. Wait, what's... Why would it do it like this? I literally told it to put the... I told it to put the period here. I told it to put a comma here. And then it didn't put a period here. And it did, and it put a... It put a period here, where I didn't tell it to do that. What if I just put some like random letters in here? What's it gonna do now? I'm scared. It's doing this. And then it's put... Wait, it's doing it at the end though. Wait, I don't think the hashtag does what I think it does. Or something. I'm not really sure. Oh. The heck? What is this output? Why would it put this at the end? Put it in the middle. I don't really understand how this works. Okay. I guess time to search to string. Well, actually, I guess, float, not to string. Yes. Uh. Single. Oh. Oh, group separator. Oh, it's reversed and oh yeah, because I'm using the German culture, everything's getting reversed. So this is like this goes here, this goes here. That's confusing. Whatever. I don't know why this gets dropped in the ends. Why it works like that. I'm just gonna come this out and put this here. Because this is a spacing separator. Or what did it say? That's decimal. Okay, why is it still... Why is it still the wrong output? Well, the decimal has to go... I don't know about that, but... Decimal seems to not do anything. Oh, you know what? It's probably another comma. Like this. Separator. Well, you know, I didn't convert it to German culture yet, so it doesn't. I need to change the culture again. I think. Uh. I really hate this. Uh. Why? Why can't I escape this character? At least you got this part right, comma, period. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, did not think this part was going to be so difficult. Oh, it's cutting it off. What? Okay, well, I need to change this to German culture. Then, um, two string, single, two string, change culture. Oh, string I format provide. Okay. What about just German culture? Good, 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 good. Good. Okay. One, two, three. Decimal, one, two. Oh my god, thank god. Knew it will get the word thing. Sorry, it's on mute. I got like super sleepy all of a sudden. I feel better right now, but yeah, that's enough coding for today. Right. Wait, okay. What now for the fun stuff? Har du en stor släkt? Means Danish with familie. So I'm not 100% sure on the spelling. Wait, what's the faster way to do this? Danish family. And then, yeah, that's one. Okay. Store slacks. Okay, we learn how to talk about your family, talk about where and how you live, nouns in indefinite, indefinite forms, give some basic opinions. Can recognize familiar words and basic phrases concerning self and family. Give basic opinions, can use numbers 1 to 99, can ask and answer questions about personal details such as where they live and things they have. Family och relationer. In Sweden, the majority of children start off living with their barn and majority of parents Danish start off living with their mother, and papa, far, who may or may not be gifta, married, gifte, I guess in Danish. It is not uncommon for Swedes to wait to marry until after they have had one or more children, or to not marry at all. A man or woman in unregistered partnership is referred to as one sambo. I guess in Danish that's what is the partner called though? Oh wow, that's a noun as well. Some lure. Some lure. Okay. Let's just add that to my notes. Okay. Alright. Couples can some lure. Couples can also be cerebral, which means they are in a long-term relationship but living apart. Oh, okay. Translating some of these words is like difficult. Cerebral. So you know, here's again. I don't think there's a word for this. Does Danish have a word for okay, they just don't have the word. It's cool. Yeah, let's take the Danified one. Then it's fine. Okay. Unless they're Gilda, divorce, Gilda, or separated. Separated, of course. That would be separated. Separ. Separated. Separated. Okay. Sharon Familjen. So common family framework in Sweden. Pure and a chameleon. Ian. Common family framework in Sweden, but there are also several other accepted structures of family life and partnerships. Same-sex marriage was legalized in 2009 and LGBT adoption 2003. Stjärnfamilie is an umbrella term for all types of family constellations. Whether it's a rainbow's family, Inferaelder's family, Tofra's family, Donnesrada's family, adoptive family, donations family. Swedish family into Danish. Lissa. Always born free. Burn free. Arnessa shops can be including the concept of Stern family. Släkten, the extended family, is described through combining the words more and far. Stop. Okay. She's from mom and dad. More is from mother's mother. More father's father. Mother's father. Five more is father's mother. Five father's father. And then uncles should just add the words bror. Sister. More bror. Father's brother. Moster. Mother's sister. Ceased. Moster. Well, they moster too, huh? Slaked. Oh, they have it. Steer family. Yeah. Elder family, yeah. Jeez. Notes. Boss family. Elder family. Yeah. This X. Okay, Stervel. Shadowfamilian, Caernifamilian, Sternifamilia. Rainbows Familia. Rainbow Familia. Infraelders Familia. Inme Elder Familia. Infraelder Familia. 12 Elders Familia. 12 Elders. Birth Familia. Birth Familia. D Familia. Donations Familia. Donor Familia. Donations Familia. Free. Loose. Legs. Perfect. Okay. X greater than 0, Y greater than 0. What? What? Oh, oh. Okay, let's trick. People.
Lierutuses, mitä vittua?
Oh, hi. No, I'll be back in a second. What's Mita Vitua? Okay. Oh, time to review some words. Okay, so I'm gonna try to repeat these back in Danish, these Swedish words. Okay, so for Svens and Svenska, we have in Svenska, in Svenska. For Dansk and Danska, in Danska. I think. Was it? I need to check, because. Or was it just. No, I think it was just. No. It was just dense. You know, I'm gonna go from memory. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna look. Gosh. Yeah. It's just. Yeah, it's dense. Yeah. Okay, Finländer, Finska, be in Finne, Norman, Norska, Nordman with a D, Storbritannien, Brits, Tyska, Brite, Frankrike, Fransman, Fransyska, Franskman, with a D, I think. Yes, Frenchman. Spanian, Spanior, Spaniorska. Svensk language, and Spanish for Spaniorska is Spanier. I think I'm check. Spanier, yes. Italian, Italianska, Italian. Italiener, maybe? Yes. Right, Grekland, Grekland, Grekiska. We have Grekenland, in Greker, in Graysk language Danish. And then Grekenland, in Greker, Graysk. I think in the Swedish name of the language is Grekiska. Let me see. Yep. Wait, it's going well so far. Portuguesa, Portugueser, Tyskland, Tyska, yep. Tysker, in Tysker. Polak, what's the K? Polska, yep. USA, Amerikanska, Amerikaner. Okay. Syrian, Syriska, Arabiska, Syri. What is this? Syria. think. Yeah. Okay. Kina, Kinis. Kiniska. Kinesiska. Kineser. Ruslan. Ruska. Ruslan, which is one S. Russer, two S's. And Ruska. Language. Crap. Is Rusk. Yeah, two S's. Rusisk. Okay, wrong. Ruslan. Russer. Rusisk. Japan, Japanska. Japaner. Indian, India. Indiska. The in there. I guess it was Russian. Russia. I got wrong. So let's put this up here. Oh no. Well, yeah, up here. So put it there, and then this, and no, look at this. And then review. Like that. Okay. What are the words? Servo. Separate. Kärnfamiljen. Kärnfamiljen. Stjärnfamilje. Stjärnefamilje. Rainbows family. Regnbue familje. In Elders family. That was in for elders. For elder family. Or inly for elder family. 12 for elders family. Toll for elder family. Bonus for elders family. Bonus for elders for elder family. Adoptive family. Donations family. There's another one too. What was it? Donor family. Barnfria, Barnfree, Barnlusa, Barnloose. Barnlusa. Slakten, Slakten, Slake, Slake. Måste, morvar. Okay, let's see. Let me copy these first. And this here to label all these. One. Get family, start family, maybe family. In other family. In me. Family. Bonus for other family. Family. Donor. Lusa. Oh, we gotta write select. Maybe not this one. Perfectly. Select. Okay. Wait, really quick. I just want to see if this is a conjugated word, because I think so. Plural. I thought, and then this should be. So bun freeze. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that should be plural. Unless the Swedish Swedish. What? Oh no, there we go. Plural for you. Well, this should be like this actually. Because plural. Okay, new words. Maybe yes. In familia, in familia, in mama, in more, in papa, in far, in daughter, in daughter, in son, in son, sagt, slegt, in slagt, in slegt, in moster, in morro, in morvor, in more, in more, in more far. Same. In faster. Faster. Okay, it's the same. Fuster, fuster. Far more, far more, far more, far far. Barn barn. Pretty sure it's barn barns. Cuisine. That might be the same. Barn barn. This barn, new barn. I was wrong. Okay. Barn barn. Okay. Barn, new barn. Cuisine. So we're checking them. There. This is for. But this is for a male cousin. Oh, there's one for female too. Cuisine. Okay. Cuisine. Better. Okay, cuisine. Wow. Okay. How do you conjugate this? Just curiosity. Where's my this? Move this over. No. Okay. In sphere far. Sphere more. Okay. Sphere far. Sphere more. Sphere sim. Okay, there's all these spheres. Svorgerspagerska. Svi? Is this related? Betray? Uh, what about Svi? hell? Why do they use this for in law? Okay. Um. I'm gonna get some water. Okay, back. Right, Sphere more. This is gonna be Sphere. More. Where's my? Where'd my dictionary go? Yeah, sphere more. Boop. Svoger. Wow. Okay. marriages. Okay. Svenska. Oh. Svirin. The heck? So then what is Svir... Well, it's a Svirbor. Oh my god, these family terms are actually kind of confusing. Crazy. No, it says, okay, oh, it's a different option. Do you have options? Spoger. Let's go with Spoger because it's similar to the Swedish. Yeah, those words are new. Fader, kusine. I've heard that before. Barn, barny barn. Svärfar. Svärfar. Svärmor. Svärmor. Svoger. Svoger. Sverska. Svärne. Svärne. You can add have to mean same as Danish, have to mean a half as half sister. Stew to mean step. Okay. I mean, I'm stew. Have, yep. Stifar. Why did it double stu? Whatever. Stiffer. Bonus. Stiffer. Okay. Oh. Wait, I think it'll just accept, I think it's unsimplified. Oh. Crap. Nope, that was next. Oh. Oh, they do unsimplified, okay. Oh, it's 21. Crap. Really? Public streak? I don't think I've been doing it that much. Wait, what happened to the display with all the things? That was what? What happened to my view with all the crowns? Great, this is sad. 6. Oh, that's negative. Oh my god. Oh. Ruslan, one S. In Russa, chances, and Russis. Okay. Stack stakes. Unfair. Let's get both these. Replace them. Okay. Million. More. Let's do the ones I know. Sure about. Baked. Yep. Lester. Oh, miss them. It's the same. Hoon. Cats. Boar. Sister. Siskon. That's what I need. Farmer. Barneyborn. Cousine. Fatter. Cousine. Swarfar. Sphere. Bar. Yeah, what are these? I'm gonna do this. Okay, there's just not a word for it. Cool. No. Sphere. 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 Far. It's so weird. Sphere. Sphere. Sphere more. Sphere more. Svoger. Svor. Svigerska. Sphere. Stupapa. Stiffar. Bonus more. Bonus more. Okay. And okay. Din. There. Utanför. Utanför. Tanför. Vad cool. Cool. They dilute. Ganska. Ganska. It's, what the beans? Orange juice. Rats. Yeah. Rats. Store. Jättestor. What about Camp store. Oi. Wood. Okay. Oi. Liten. Null. What would that be under? Okay. Ingen. No. Target or. So, yeah.
Unit 2.
Har du en stor släkt?
Do you have a large family?
Har du en stor släkt?
Do you have a large family? Look at the words and phrases and complete the missing English words and expressions. Then listen and try to imitate the pronunciation of the speakers.
Familj.
Family.
En familj.
A family.
En mamma.
A mother.
Taras masse passes.
En
Brystkräkande ansikte.
A father.
Oh, hey. Hi, Terrace. I heard the GS. I was like, what that? Where's that coming from?
Pronunciation of the speakers.
Familj.
Family.
En familj.
A family.
En mamma.
A mother.
En pappa.
A father.
En dotter.
A daughter.
En son.
A son.
So, okay.
En bror.
A brother.
En syster.
A sister.
Ett syskon.
A sibling.
En hund.
A dog.
En katt.
A cat.
Släkt.
Extended family.
Taras masse
En
passes.
släkt.
Why are you learning the
An
language?
extended family.
Because I can. Because it goes together well with Danish and I can use it to review Danish. That's why. Hence, it's, oh, I guess it's scroll up. Hence why. Any of the things I can't translate into Danish, I'm grabbing. Taking notes.
En moster.
Syskon.
A sibling.
En hund.
A dog.
Okay, plus I just have a lot of resources for Swedish, so. Because Swedish is a more popular language, there's just more stuff for it. It also opens up the doors to be able to speak with more people. All that jazz. But you know, more or less, same language, you know, same but different.
En katt.
A cat.
Släkt.
Extended family.
En släkt.
An extended family.
En moster.
An aunt. Mother's sister.
En morbror.
An uncle. Mother's brother.
En mormor.
A grandmother. Mother's mother.
En morfar.
A grandfather. Mother's father.
En faster.
An aunt. Father's sister.
En farbror.
An uncle. Father's brother.
En farmor.
A grandmother. Father's mother.
En farfar.
A grandfather. Father's father.
Ett barnbarn.
A grandchild.
En kusin.
A cousin.
En svärfar.
A father-in-law.
En svärmor.
A mother-in-law.
En svåger.
A brother-in-law.
Taras masse
En
passes.
svägerska.
You couldn't hear your
A
response
sister-in-law.
due to my issue with headphones.
Look at and listen to the...
Right. Oh, rip. I just answered. I said, because I can, basically. It goes together well with Danish. Also, I have a lot more resources for Swedish because it just exists more, you know, because it's a more popular language, like double the amount of speakers. Yeah, you know, they're same but different, so it gives me a bigger opportunity to talk to more people. And they go together well, as in, like, I can use Swedish to study, to, review my Danish with. Yeah.
Taras masse passes. So you know Danish already.
No, I have, like, some of the basics of Danish, you could say. I'm like at the point in Danish where you
Taras
start
masse
listening to
passes.
things.
What is your first language?
English, of course. What was I? Oh, I need to listen to that again.
Unit 2.
En svärfar.
A father-in-law.
En svärmor.
A mother-in-law.
En svåger.
A brother-in-law.
En svägerska.
A sister-in-law.
Okay,
Look at and listen to the words and expressions.
let me repeat those. Ooh.
Taras masse passes. And for Danish, did you have a reason to learn?
I just like it. Now I ended up meeting some people that basically I was able to like practice talking with, and a language is a lot more fun to use when you get to actually practice speaking or talking to people. So yeah. Plus, to be honest, I learned more about the region, actually all of Scandinavia, and I really like this region. So, I mean, I kind of would like to move there one day. Move, study, work, that kind of thing. And if you want to do that, you might as well learn the language, or at least one day. When I first started studying languages, it was Japanese, and I wanted to basically like one day go to Japan. But yeah, I think I do prefer Europe. Japan has a lot of nice things too, though.
To used in
Taras
But with Europe, you just get so much variety. You know,
Taras
so
masse
many
passes.
countries.
My coworker was an exchange student in Norway for a year. He told me I needed to learn 3 different versions of Norwegian.
No. Yeah, the region's a tricky one. They have a lot of dialects, and they have 2 different writing systems that kind of are the same, but also it's like another same but different. It's like, yeah. But you can just get away with just learning one of the main one, basically, that's used in the capital. And, yeah. And obviously, all the Scandinavian languages, they're all really closely related. So when you learn one, or even better, pick 2 of them to
Taras
learn.
masse passes. He was exchange student. It was part of curriculum flinnande ansikte med svettdroppe.
You get basically learn 1 or 2 Scandinavian languages, you get the other one for free. Or the others kind of for free, with a little bit of extra practice. So they're really fun. That's for sure.
and listen to the words and expressions. Unit 2.
Har du en stor släkt?
Do you have
Oh wait, wait a second. I just like, oh, I can.
Taras
Oh, oops. Sorry.
Taras masse passes. Asterisk bin.
I guess technically one time when I was a kid, but like I don't remember it really.
Unit 2.
Har du en stor släkt?
Do you have a large family? Look at the words and phrases and complete the missing English words and expressions. Then listen and try to imitate the pronunciation of the speakers.
Familj.
Family.
En familj.
A family.
En mamma.
A mother.
Taras masse
En
passes.
pappa.
My experience in
A
Europe.
father.
Racism flinnande ansikte
dotter.
med svettdroppe.
A daughter.
En son.
En son.
A son.
En bror.
The... Oh, oh, that
Daughter.
sucks.
A father.
En dotter.
A daughter.
You'll find that type of stuff everywhere you go, unfortunately. Yeah.
En pappa.
People be people.
A father.
En dotter.
A daughter.
En son.
En son.
A son.
En bror.
En bror.
A brother.
Bror.
En syster.
En
A
syster.
sister.
Ett syskon.
Ett
A
syskon.
sibling.
En hund.
En hund.
A dog.
En katt.
En cat.
A cat.
Släkt.
Släkt.
Extended family.
En släkt.
En släkt.
An extended family.
En moster.
En moster.
An aunt. Mother's sister.
En morbror.
En morbror.
An uncle. Mother's brother.
En mormor.
En
A
morbror.
grandmother. Mother's mother.
En morfar.
En
A
morfar.
grandfather. Mother's father.
En faster.
En
An
faster.
aunt. Father's sister.
En farbror.
En
An
farbror.
uncle. Father's brother.
En farmor.
En
A
farmor.
grandmother. Father's mother.
En farfar.
En
A
farfar.
grandfather. Father's father.
Ett barnbarn.
Ett
A
barnbarn.
grandchild.
En kusin.
En kusin.
A cousin.
En svärfar.
En
A
svärfar.
father-in-law.
En svärmor.
En
A
svärmor.
mother-in-law.
En svåger.
En
A
svåger.
brother-in-law.
En svägerska.
En
A
svägerska.
sister-in-law. Look at and listen to the words and expressions.
Yeah, one more. I should review the other audios too that have the dialogues. And yeah, I need to keep reviewing like specifically like listening material because that stuff is high value. Like for if it's efficient. Dansk.
Taras Masepasses. Have you considered audiobooks?
Yeah, audiobooks seem cool. Not quite ready for those yet, but yeah. Okay. Mainly want to be able to focus on like podcasts, shows with subtitles, that kind of thing. Yeah, audiobooks do seem kind of cool though. They also cost money. Yeah, I prefer as much as I'm able to, at least at this stage, to try to focus on free materials if I can. Oh wait, yeah, that was the vocabulary part. Okay, cool.
Taras
Oh, no,
Masepasses.
there's more.
That was my experience learning Polish before traveling.
Hey. Wait a second. Wait, Terrace, you're the one who said yesterday, right, that you were in Poland, right? For a little bit of time. You're from Ukraine, right?
Taras
That was you?
Masepasses. Years.
Yes.
Taras
Wow.
Masepasses. And I'm Ukrainian.
Wow. And you experienced racism too when you were in. So you're talking about when you were in Poland, you experienced racism? Huh.
Taras Masepasses. 3 years in Poland.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know much about Poland. Yeah. Besides pierogi.
that are used in the following conversation. Note them. Look at and listen to the words and expressions that are used in the following conversation. Note their meanings.
Din.
Your, singular.
Där.
Där.
There,
Där.
Utanför.
Utanför.
outside of.
Vad kul.
Taras masse passes.
That's
There are
great.
people in Europe.
Ganska.
Romani, literally no one gives a
Ganska.
shit about them. But people would universally say that US people are racist and flinnande ansikte med svettdroppe.
Yeah. Yeah, you're...
Taras masse passes. So we concluded that Europe more racist.
Yeah, I guess it kind of just depends on where you come from and which country you're in, possibly. Because there are some cultures that are less accepting of certain kinds of people, but it just depends on which area you come from, I suppose. Like the US historically can be very racist against black people or people from or Hispanic people. We can be extremely racist towards them, but other people were less racist. Like if you look white, people don't kind of question where you're from.
Taras masse passes. But in US people hold it
Ah,
at
I see what
least.
you mean. Like they at least, yeah, people at least are kind of in some ways, because the stereotype that Americans are racist, they're like kind of more likely to just accept it rather than like pretend they're not. Yeah. What did you think about when you used to live in the? Because you used to live in Ukraine, right? Did you feel like people were racist there? Who lived there?
Quite,
Stor.
Store.
big, large.
Oj.
Oi.
Wow, my goodness.
Liten.
Liten.
Small,
Ingen.
Ingen.
no,
Eller
Eller.
or,
Så.
so.
Okay, so what's the dialogues we have? This we have
Unit 2.
Hur är det?
Taras masse passes.
How is it?
It is hard to tell.
Hur är
Ukraine
läget?
has a hard history of being culturally exterminated. So it was more about survival.
Oh, I see. Geesh. I didn't know that you had that in your like whole history. That's rough.
Look at and listen to the words and expressions that are used in the following conversation. Note their meaning.
varifrån kommer du?
Where do you come from? Jenny works at an insurance in the coffee room. Sarah has that.
Hej, välkommen till säkerhet. Vad heter du? Jag heter Sara.
Now listen to the conversation again, repeating after each line and concentrating on your...
Jag heter Sara. Och du? Jenny. Hur är det?
Jenny. Now listen to the conversation again, repeating after each line.
Yep. Okay. So I'm just writing down the numbers that have the dialogues. This one. And we have.
Look at the words and phrases and complete the missing.
Gift.
Married. Look at and listen to the words and expressions that are used in the following conversation. Note. What languages do you speak? Jenny's boyfriend Marco is a student.
Talar polska och engelska. Och lite svenska.
Jag pratar italienska, engelska och svenska. Och jag förstår lite tyska också. Jag talar inte polska.
Nähä.
Now listen to the conversation again, repeating after each line and concentrating
Oh, I could have used this
on
one
your
to repeat from.
pronunciation.
Och lite svenska.
Jag pratar italienska, engelska och svenska. Och jag förstår lite tyska också. Jag talar inte polska.
Nähä.
Listen and complete your part of the conversation.
Hej, vad heter du?
Say hello and listen to some people talking and tick the emotion they're feeling.
Okay. Ten. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna sum of these and review. Let's make this one.
Jenny works at an insurance firm in central Stockholm called Svenska Security. She meets Sarah in the coffee room. Sarah has just started working at Svenska. They introduce themselves and have a chat.
Hej, välkommen till säkerhet. Vad heter du?
Jag heter Sara. Och du?
Jenny. Hur är det?
Jo tack, det är bra. Och du?
Tack, det är bra. Lite förkyld. Varifrån kommer du?
Taras passes. Also, you know how Europeans took slaves from Africa and traded them in America. Same time Ottoman Empire was doing the same with Christians across the Europe, targeting any kind of people, men, women, children. Everyone got traded. Some of them were castrated and put into military and later fought wars against their own people. No one gave Turkey a hard time because of that. And literally Turkey didn't need Americas. Europe was their Africa and Americas.
Huh. I did not know that. Little.
Taras passes. He literally could be claiming my reputations from Turkey flinnande ansikte med svettdroppe.
Tack, det är bra.
Det är bra. Och du?
Tack, det är bra. Lite förkyld. Varifrån kommer du?
Jag kommer från Sundsvall. Jag bor i Solna med min man och min dotter.
Okej, jag kommer från Örebro. Men jag bor i Årsta med min pojkvän.
Jaha. En kopp kaffe?
Ja, tack.
Okay, 103, 107.
Jenny's boyfriend Marco is a student at Karolinska Institute, and he meets Misha, who is a researcher there.
Du kommer inte från Sverige, va? Vad talar du för språk?
Jag talar polska och engelska.
He just say Bob, right? Yeah.
Karolinska Institute, and he meets Misha, who is a researcher there.
Du kommer inte från Sverige, va? Vad talar du för språk?
Jag talar polska och engelska. Och lite svenska.
Jag pratar italienska, engelska och svenska. Och jag förstår lite tyska också. Jag talar inte polska.
Nähä. Varför är du i Sverige?
Jag forskar här på Karolinska institutet.
Varför är du i Sverige?
Jag forskar här på Karolinska institutet. Och du, vad gör du i Sverige? Jag forskar här på Karolinska institutet. Och du, vad gör du i Sverige?
Jag studerar med...
Institutet. Och du, vad gör du i Sverige?
Jag studerar med...
Jag forskar här på Karolinska institutet. Och du, vad...
Yeah, I'm on the east coast of the U.S. So kind of like around Florida, New York. What did he say? Oh, yeah, he did. I don't know why it sounded weird. when he
Taras
said
masse
it.
passes. Oh, so Europe is close.
No, I don't feel like it's like super close. I wish it was like closer.
Institutet. Och du, vad gör du i Sverige? Jag forskar här på Karolinska institutet. Och du, vad gör du i Sverige?
Jag...
What you do? Yeah, okay. What you do?
Jag forskar här på Karolinska institutet. Och du, vad gör du i Sverige?
Jag studerar medicin på Karolinska faktiskt.
Kul.
Jag har en svensk flickvän också. Vi är sambo.
Ja, kul.
Jag har en svensk flickvän också. Vi är sambo.
Jaha.
Now listen to the conversation again.
See, that was that one. 109, 110.
Listen
You know, I think I might even do just honestly, like I should continue to review materials I've seen before. The ones that give me the best bang for my buck, like this. I should review these now. Too.
Taras masse passes. We have been in Germany once for a couple of days. People are even walking on our right side of the sidewalk. Some as car would drive.
Interesting. So do you like living in the US? Is it like, would you say it's like your favorite country to live in? That you've lived in so far?
Taras masse passes. I like it very much.
Ah, that's great.
and complete your part of the conversation.
Hej, vad heter du?
Say hello and tell her your name.
Jag heter Åsa.
Say hello, Ursa, and ask how are you.
Bara bra, tack. Och du?
Say it's good, thanks.
Varifrån kommer du?
Tell her I come from. And you? Tell her I come from. Tell her.
Varifrån kommer du?
Tell her I come from. And you?
Jaha, jag kommer från Uppsala.
Ask, do you speak English?
Ja, jag talar lite engelska också. Vad talar du för språk?
Tell her what languages you speak. I speak.
Okay, there's that one and 110.
Listen to some people talking and tick the emotion they're feeling. Dialogue 1.
Hej Johan, hur mår du?
Bra tack. Och du?
Dialogue 2.
Hejsan Karin, hur är det?
Inte så bra. Jag är jättestressad.
Dialogue 3.
Tjena Kajsa, hur är läget?
Jag är lite trött.
Dialogue 4.
Hej Henke, allt väl?
Taras massa
Jo tack,
passes.
det är fint. Du då?
Is suffer comparing to other places. War-wise, for Europe it would suck a lot if Russia would be angry. 2. Ego top-notch psychiatrist support which would be impossible in any other state. 3. People here are very hard-working. It is a nice lesson. 4. Freedom. Independence mindset. Hard to find anywhere else.
Yeah. I mean, the U.S. can be honestly like a really great place when you've built something for yourself. You know, when you have, it can be great, and it's actually like also like the best, maybe honestly the best country you could be in if you have a lot of money, particularly. Like it's a good place to keep your money and not have to lose it. But it can be rough depending on, well, what your background is, because we don't always have the best. It depends on your state. That's the thing, is like everything is super state dependent. Some states are really good, like California. I think that's where you're at. California, Washington. Some states are fantastic. Other states have pretty bad social support. So for people that are like below the poverty line, stuff like that, they really don't have access to very many resources or healthcare. So they also have a lot of people that can't afford
Taras
medication.
massa passes. Immune to right. Country. Note. State.
Yeah. The US though is very state dependent. It could be a very different experience depending on which state you're living in. So, yeah. And it's one of the things like I personally don't like about the US. It's very inconsistent. Just because we're a huge country, it would be really difficult to be uniform with such big, we're gigantic. So practical matters.
Taras massa passes. Immune in Poland. You are ducked if you are not paying for private health insurance. Otherwise you would get medical treatment which is decades old.
Yeah. Yeah, well, kind of like same thing here, except you're probably not going to get healthcare at all.
Taras massa passes.
Depending
Plus
on your
would
state,
be
though.
waiting months for some stuff.
Oops.
Fint. Du då?
Hej Henke, allt väl?
Jo tack, det är fint. Du då?
Dialogue 5.
Hej Stina, hur är läget?
Det är lugnt. Hur är det med dig?
Hej Stina, hur är läget? Hej Stina, hur är läget?
Det är lugnt. Hur är det med dig?
Dialogue 6.
Hallå David, hur mår du?
Så,
Hallå David, hur mår du?
så där. Jag är så förkyld.
This is show for sure. I think so. Yeah, show.
Så där. Jag är så förkyld.
Okay. Okay. Yep, that was 110. No, I think I'm just gonna listen to I don't know, 1 minute of this right now, for now.
Hej og velkommen til første episode af Dansk i
Taras massa
ørerne.
passes. Plus US
Dansk
pays
i-
for whole world medical research. Premium average person pays here for medical is being put back to research to earn even more money.
And we do a lot of research, admittedly. We're a huge research country. That's like starting to change a bit with current policies and stuff. We're starting to lose this position about being like the world-class country for research.
ørerne er en ny podcast, hvor jeg i Dansk i ørerne. Dansk i ørerne er en ny podcast, hvor jeg i korte afsnit vil snakke om emner, der er relateret i ørerne. Kom til første episode af Dansk i ørerne. Dansk i ørerne er en ny podcast, hvor jeg i korte afsnit vil snakke om emner, der er relateret til Dansk i ørerne er en ny podcast, hvor jeg i korte afsnit vil snakke om emner, der er relateret til Danmark og dansk. Korte afsnit vil snakke om.
I'm missing a single word in that.
Er en ny podcast, hvor jeg i korte afsnit vil snakke om emner, der er relateret til Danmark og danskerne. Jeg vil forsøge at snakke lidt langsommere og mere tydeligt, så man kan lytte til podcastet til Danmark og danskerne. Jeg vil forsøge at snakke lidt langsommere og mere tydeligt, så man kan lytte til podcasten, selvom man ikke har dansk som sit modersmål. Man kan finde teksten til denne episode på podcastens hjemmeside www.danskiørene.dk. Denne episode handler om dansk foreningsliv. Danmark er et foreningsland, og mange mener, at foreningslivet er en af grundstenene i vores samfund og kultur. Og mange mener, at foreningslivet er en af grundstenene i vores samfund og kultur.
Okay. Back to... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. You could probably just do those 4 and knock them out.
Taras masse passes. Okay, time to go. See you.
Oh,
Good luck.
bye! I'll see you later. Good luck to you too. Here's some more. To conduct an experiment where she asked people to estimate the temperature of glasses of water. She reported how far the estimates were from the actual temperatures. Using positive values for guesses that were too high and negative values for guesses that were too low, her results are in the table below.
Turnas 3/4 är större än.
Yeah. Okay. I thought that seemed weird somehow. I just did that. Yeah. I just plugged that into a calculator. Hey. I finished the coding today, so I was like, oh yeah, I finished that formatting thing. That was really annoying. I figured it out, but that was yeah. The thing with the the
Tuna says he
hashtags.
didn't use a calculator.
Oh damn, I did. But I guess you could. Well, this added up to 9. I guess that you could mentally add it up, but then what? You have to divide it up to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Yeah, okay, it makes sense why you're able to just do that in your head. Yeah, the hashtag thing, like the formatting, how that works, it did not work the way I thought it was going to work. That's for sure. I didn't realize the way. I think I get it now, but like, it's kind of not intuitive. I thought the hashtags stand for like what I guess what place values you want to show up, but actually kind of, but not really, because it also just like one hashtag will reveal the show the whole number that without the decimal, for instance. Like it just has behavior that I didn't expect it to have. So I was working on scoreboard and process trust to place in our system. And why appears centered on the page. 21.59 centimeters in the program.
Tuna says minus 4,46.
Nice. In the program, horizontal positions to the right of the leftmost edge of the page are positive. Okay. Left image drawer, you send the image. Oh yeah, so negative. And you did that fast. How do you wait, is this solved by just subtracting? I'm guessing. I'm gonna see if I can get that the answer you got. 30.51. Oops, I messed up. 30.51 minus 21.59. And then like dividing it by 2. Yeah. It's centered. Adriana runs a website that helps writers write better stories. Every month, Adriana receives a subscription fee. Oh, the classic subscription fee. From each of the subscribers to his website. The website had 200 subscribers last month. Damn. This month, 40 new members joined the website, and 10 members canceled their subscription. How much money? Yeah. So 230 times 5. 150.
Tuna says 1150.
I wonder if it's actually read the 1150. Is it read 1100? Yeah, I guess it could be read like that. 1150. Cool. Satish is going on at 2000.
Tuna says Kienbai Wushi.
Senbyaku. Doju. Satish is going on at 2,100 kilometers. Maybe I should try, honestly, I should try reading out the numbers in like Danish or. I'll probably just do Danish for now. 2,100 kilometers. Road trip with 2 friends, whom he will pick up 100 kilometers after he begins the trip and drop off. Okay, that's actually confusing. It's going to yeah, and drop off when there are 100 kilometers remaining. The car consumes 6 liters of gas for every 100 kilometers, and gas costs $1. That's 20 cents per liter. Satish will pay for all of the gas when he is alone in the car, but he and his friends will split the cost evenly when they are together. How much will Satish pay for gas? Okay, so for 150, I don't know. I'm actually gonna like scribble on the page so I don't lose track of what's happening. Okay, so 150 kilometers. He'll pay for all of it. The first trip, first part. Picks them up, and then they split. For 2,100. That's 150. Minus 150. Oh, yeah. So then 1,800 is what? 120 divided by 2. Wait, I think it did. No, yeah, that's 60. Should be 60 cents. So 1,800 times 60 cents. Why does this seem like it's like so expensive though? Is it like how big is this number? I mean, because I underestimated how much distance this is. So it's 1,080 for just this, and then for 300, 1.2, 360 plus 1,080. That's really expensive for gas. Holy hell. 1,440. Oh, the math's not mathing. I screwed it up. What did I do wrong? 300? Oh, I missed this part. The car consumes 6 liters of gas for every 100 kilometers. Yeah, that's why that seems so expensive. I was thinking 1 kilometer costs $1.20 per liter, which I guess would be crazy if each kilometer costs that amount. Okay, anyway, 300. So 6 liters of gas. Oh wait, no, maybe it's gonna be even more expensive. Every 100 kilometers. So this will be 3, 6, 12, 18. Okay, so this number will be 18 times 120. Oh, so yeah, it's gonna be cheaper than. Okay, 21.6. This is 18. This is 100. This was an 8, right? 18 times 6. Times 0.6. 64.8. I'm just gonna write it down in case I get the wrong answer again. Plus 21.6. 86.4. Which is reasonable. And it's wrong again. God damn it. Why? 64.8. 21.6. Oh, he splits it with the 2 friends, not just 1 friend. My bad. So that actually should be, yes, again, 1.2 divided by 0.4. But yeah, 0.4. Okay, 18 times 6. Do this again. Times 0.4. Okay, recalculating. 43.2 plus 21.6. 64.8. Okay, so cheaper. Ellis's backyard is 6.25 meter by 6.25 meter patio.
Tunas SES 54 asterisk
I made
1,2.
so many mistakes that last one. Like one after another because I guess I
Tunas
can't
SES
read.
spent a minute thinking lol.
Yeah. I have to learn how to like this is a problem when I'm like solving programming problems too. I have to learn to read the problem so that I can solve it properly. 6.25 meter by 6.25 meter patio. She would like to build a 1.5 meter wide extension around 3 sides of the patio. Okay. As the figure shows. She will buy 0.25 meters by 0.25 meter tiles that come 25 to a package. How many packages does Alice need to build the extension? Oh, this is the patio, okay. Is it trying to say that this side is 1.5 meters? Because I feel like that's what it's saying. Okay, so, yeah. So 1.5 times 1.5, so I need the area of the big square. 2.25 minus the little square. 6.25. Wait, no, this doesn't make sense. Oh, that's impossible. Because if this is 6.25 meters, then this cannot be 1.5 meters. So, no, that's wrong. Wait, is this whole thing the patio?
Tunas SES 9 och
Wait, I think I'm
25
misunderstanding
asterisk
which...
7,75 6 och 25 asterisk
Wee.
6 och 25 asterisk 16 25-delar Wii.
5.25 times. Where are those numbers coming from? Wait, what? Each backyard has a 6.25 by 6. Oh, this is the backyard. So this is 6.25. Okay, I see. But like, how do you're supposed to like find the what? The area of this blue part or something? Maybe like what if it's a 1.5 meter wide extension? Oh wait, this is 1.5 meter. Oh wait, I have it reversed. Never mind. It's this outer side is 6.25 and the inner side is 1.5. I think. Cause we want this. She's building an extension like here. Wait, but she will buy 0.25 meters by 0.25 tiles. That come 25. I'm actually kind of confused by this. What is it saying? Is it saying like it's you need to fill in the area, or is it saying that? I know. I think it is. It's yeah. It's an area question. Just by the way it's worded. Right. So then. Okay. 6.25. 6.25. I hope I get the same answer as you. Minus 1.5. Oh no, this is a really ugly number and so I'm probably wrong. I don't like this. Oh, these standards. Patio. Does this even matter to solve the problem? The 0.25? Oh, maybe it does because you need to. Oh wait. You know what? I think I figured it out. The wait, did I? It's 6.25 meter by patio. This is the patio. 1.5 meter wide extension. What does the 1.5 meter wide mean? Like this is 1.5 meters? Okay, yeah, I could believe that. Around 3 sides of the patio. Oh, wait. But how would you even know the length of these sides? Okay, okay. Now I'm looking at your CLU zone. Do you have a 6.25 times 6.25? And you're subtracting that. I guess you're subtracting this part area. 9.25 times 7.75. I wonder where, I do not know where those numbers come from. And then 16 divided by 25. 16. Okay, so this width must be 1.5. I don't think about this. This is 6.25. Oh, I think I know what you did now. You did 6.25 plus 1.5 plus 1.5. Because this is 1.5 wide. I have to actually really think about this hard. Okay. So 6.25 plus 1.5 plus 1.5. That's 9.25. Okay, that's where the 9 comes from. Wait, I'm trying to write on it. Damn it. Okay, the whole thing is, the length is 9.25. So don't I go 9.25 times 9.25? We use 7.75. Wait, isn't this a square though? Should it be 9.25
Tuna
times
says, asterisk grabs popcorn, asterisk.
grabs popcorn. Should it not be? Where did this? Should it not be 9.25 times 9.25 instead of 7.75? How could it be 7.75 on one side? Then what?
Tuna
It
says,
should be the
it's
same
a
one.
three-sided extension.
6. Oh, I get it. Because
Tuna says, the
6.25
extension is 1,5
and this is
MB.
1.5. So it is 6.25 plus 1.5 is, oh, thank God I saw. I would have gotten this wrong without seeing your thing. That is 7.75 down this side. So this is 7 point. You're good. This is 7.75. This is 9.25, and then you multiply them, and then you're gonna be finished your popcorn before I finish this. 9.75 times 7.75. It's an ugly decimal thing. Minus.
Tuna says, yeah, math is one of the few things indecent at law.
Yeah, you're really good. Impressive. I'm absolute. I can't. Not sure if you can tell, but I'm trash at math. My math intuition is trash. So this definitely, obviously, this makes it a lot easier to program when you're bad at math. Yes. I like languages more, but anyway, it's fine. I gotta work on my weaknesses. I gotta try at least. Right. So, minus 6.25. 6.25. And then, okay, 32.65. Times 16 divided by 25. Where's that come from? So 16. I think you did 25 to a package. Oh, so 0.25 times 0.25, right? Let me just write down what I have so far. This the first part you have is 32.625. Okay. And then I think what we'll do is 0.25 times 0.25. I don't know if I should do that, but 0.0625 times 25? 1.5625. I don't know if this is what you're supposed to do. Did you do that too? You did 16 divided by 16? Oh, no. Now I'm gonna have to figure out where that came from, because I guess... No. You divide it by 25. There's 25 tiles per package. And we want to know how many packages you need to buy. What did you do? Did you multiply? You multiplied by 16. Oh wait, what did I do? I subtracted this thing from this thing. Right, because... And then I'm left with the area of the...
Turnas says, yeah. I multiplied plus I didn't feel like typing x 00 och 25, 00 och 25.
Oh, well, okay. Oh wait, could you put typing times divided by 0.25 divided by 0.25? Or wouldn't I just take this amount? I'm not sure if this will end up being the same thing as yours, but wouldn't I just take this amount and divide it by, well, if this was in parentheses, you know, like times, divide it by this, and then multiply by 25 or something like that? I'm just gonna try 32.625 divided by 0.25 times 0.25. 522, and then divided by 25. So 21. I don't know if this is gonna be like what you have. Did you get this number?
Turnas says, jag går 21
Oh,
too.
okay.
Lol.
I don't know how 16 is like equivalent to. I guess it is. I guess you did some algebra thing to shorten it or something, or you rearranged it. But yeah, I'm not sure like how the 16 is like equivalent to the 32.65 divided by these things
How
multiplied.
many 00 och 25 x 00 och 25 tiles does it take to cover A1 gånger 1?
Eh? How many 0.2 does it take to cover a 1 by 1? 16. Oh, what? No way. Wait, that's cool. Let me think about this. What? 0.25 is 0.25. But even that, honestly, like, how do you even know that it takes that many tiles? How do you just know that? What? Because like 0.25 times. Wait a
Turnas
second.
says, en delat med 0, 25 är lika med 4.
Divided by 0.25 is
Turnas
4.
says, en delat med 0, 25
damn.
delat med 0, 25 är lika med 16.
1 divided by 0.25 divided by 0.25 is 16. Oh. Is 4. Oh. That's cool. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna take a minute to like process what you just said, and like I want to try to like visualize it in my head so that maybe one day I can solve problems like this. That would be cool. 1.5 0.25. You're right, because 0.25 times 0.25 is 1/4 of a fourth. Yeah, it's 1/4 of a fourth. So then you just it times, yeah, 4 again. Oh. So if it takes 16.25 tiles to cover a 1x1 tile, then how many tiles does it take?
Djuranden says, is this brilliant?
I don't know, I think it is. It's probably, I think for turners it's simple, but so then how many tiles does it take? How many 0.5 tiles? If it's not 0.25.
Djuranden says.
So it should take, if you're covering a 1x1 with 0.5 tiles, it should be 4 tiles, right?
Djuranden says, I'm asking for the site.
Oh, no, it's Khan Academy. I think, because if it's 0.5, then half of 0.5 is 0.25. Yes. Okay, it makes sense. Yes. 16 for a 1x1. Right. Okay, no, the logic makes sense. That's really cool. So if you knew there was 16 for 1, then you did... Let me go back up to the original thing you did. You multiplied by 16, divided by 25. Okay. 16 tiles. Yeah, 16 tiles per... That makes sense! Holy crap. Oh my god, you're so smart. I get it. Confetti. Okay. Now I feel... See, Khan Academy.
Djuranden says, is it entirely free and donation-based?
Yeah, it is. Oh, did you not know about this? Is really popular in America. Khan Academy is awesome. It's free. Entirely. Like all they accept is donations. And I actually, this is like my favorite. I love Khan Academy. They're great. Because they cover all the way from like kindergarten to goddamn college calculus. And multivariable calculus and differential equations. So that's really cool.
Turnas says, cool, let's do calculus.
No, please. No. I'm scared of you. Let's do calculus. No. Did you see me struggle with the 7th? That was 7th grade math. This is 7th grade math though.
Turnas says, quick, derivative of x I kvadrat.
I love calculus. What is wrong? No. What is wrong with you people? Get help. That's kidding. You're really cool. Wow, that was painful. Okay, now I'm switching back to doing more Swedish and Danish, so I can rest.
Turnas says, at one point in life he knew how to calculate the curl of a vector field. 3.
What the heck? Oh gosh. Let me guess. Was calculating the curl of a vector field easier than the tile problem? With with how many tiles does it take? Oh, yeah, and I should say one more thing about Khan Academy. The education offered on Khan Academy is literally better than the education I received in school. Actually. Like if Khan Academy existed when I was a kid, I might not have grown up into an adult that sucks at math. So they are great. My math education was really bad. Multivariate derivatives. Oh god. Took the class in how you took it in high school. Oh my god.
Gyrande incest. Arthur och channel video classes you can join.
It's not live. None of this is live. It's all recorded. So they have these exercises. I've been doing the exercises because I'm trying to go through this as fast as possible.
Okay.
But they all have videos and explanations for like each of the topics. They link to CSU, for example. These all link to YouTube. Because Khan Academy, like all these videos are posted to YouTube.
We know that if we were to multiply, we should have the same property here. 3 times negative 2 should give us the same result. It's going to be equal to negative 6. And once again, we say 3 times 2 would be 6. One of these two numbers is negative, and so our product is going to be negative.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, nice. Just decided to do a backup. What are we doing again? Oh yeah. Yes, I remember now. Okay. I'm gonna review these first. Ruslan, Ruska. That would be Ruslan. With one S. Russa, 2 S's. And Russisk language. Slaked. Oh, it's not spelled. Barnfrie. Sverfar. Sverfar. Svermor. Svoger. Svägerska. Sviren. Yes. Stupapa. Stedfar. That's what that is. Bonus mama, bonus more. Wait, what else? What's on here? Syskon. Bror. Bror. And sister. Or Sissina? For plural? I think. I'll have to check this. Oh, I should move these. Do I have this in? I do. I should have deleted these. Red store, campus store. Okay. Is I right with that? No, I was just wrong. That's not Susina, Suskune. Stedfar. Did I say that? I think so. And then let me check the. Sprucer. Yeah, that's good. Move these. Okay. finally reached the dialogue. Thank gosh. Cool. 203. So this will be fun.
Jenny and Sarah talk about their families, where they live, and how many relatives they have.
Turnas ses.
Varifrån?
https://www.youtube.com/watch?v är lika med 7 imosade background music to drown out the ads xd.
Luckily, I don't. It's sad. Luckily, I don't have to watch the ads, I guess.
And how many relatives they have.
Varifrån kommer du?
Jag kommer från Örebro.
Families, where they live. Jenny and Sarah talk about their families, where they live, and how many relatives they have.
Varifrån kommer du?
Jag kommer från Örebro.
Bor din familj där?
Ja. Min mamma och pappa bor där. Och vi har en hund som heter Sigge och en katt som heter Alice. Jag har en halvsyster som bor i Västerås och en bror som bor utanför Örebro.
Jaha, vad kul.
Och du, har du en stor släkt?
Ja, ganska stor. Jag har 3 syskon, men mamma och pappa är skilda. Och jag har en moster som har 5 barn. Och en morbror som har 1 barn och en farbror som har 4. Så jag har 10 kusiner.
Oj, jättestor släkt. Min släkt är ganska liten. Jag har ingen farbror eller morbror. Men min faster har 2 barn. Så jag har 2 kusiner.
Är du gift?
Nej, jag är sambo. Min pojkvän heter Marco och kommer från Italien.
Okay, I got some of that. I missed other parts.
Jenny and Sarah talk about their family, where they live.
Varifrån kommer du?
Jag kommer från Örebro.
Bor din familj där?
Din familj där. Yeah.
Ja. Min mamma och pappa bor där. Och vi
Yeah, okay.
har en hund som heter Sigge och en katt och pappa bor där.
Right line. Hello world. As the only line maybe using system is needed in the file. Är större än.
Lol. I didn't write this. This is sample. When you load the page, when you load the page, it's just sample code. I'm literally using this to take notes on. Like I'm just using it to write vocab words because it's convenient to have an editor to just take notes on language on, and then I copy it to a text file afterwards. I know that's not what this is intended for, but that's what I'm using it for right now. So.
Där?
Ja. Min mamma och pappa bor där. Och vi har en hund som heter Sigge och en katt.
What? We are in hund? Wait, we have
hund som heter Sigge. Och vi har en hund som heter pappa bor där. Och vi har en hund som heter Sigge och en katt som heter Alice.
Okay, they have a cat and a dog.
Jag har en halvsyster som bor i Västerås och en
A half-sister lives in Västerås?
Bror som bor utanför Örebro. Jag har en halvsyster som bor i Västerås och en bror som bor utanför Örebro. Ja.
And a brother that lives somewhere else.
Och en bror som bor utanför Örebro.
Some boy? What?
Bror som bor utanför Örebro.
Jaha, vad kul.
Och du, har du en stor släkt?
Ja, ganska stor. Jag har 3 syskon, men mamma och pappa är skilda. Och jag har en moster som har 5 barn. Moster som har 5 barn. Och en morbror skilda. Och jag har en moster som har 5 barn. Och en morbror som har 1 barn. Och en farbror som har 4. Så jag har 10 kusiner. Så jag har 10 kusiner som har 4. Så jag har 10 kusiner.
Oj, jättestor släkt. Min släkt är ganska liten. Jag har ingen farbror eller morbror. Men min är ganska liten. Jag har ingen farbror eller morbror. Men min faster har 2 barn. Så jag har 2 kusiner.
Är du gift?
Nej, jag är sambo. Min pojkvän heter Marco och kommer från Italien.
Okay, yeah, that wasn't difficult. Okay. I'm gonna translate that into Danish. Oh, and there's listening questions too. Who has the bigger family? Sarah. Yeah. How many cousins does Sarah have? Oh, she said 10. So, right. Varifrån kommer du? Where kommer du? Jag kommer från Örebro. Jag kommer från Örebro. Bor din familj där? Där? Yes. Bor din familj där? Yeah. Okay, ja. Min mamma och pappa bor där. Ja, min mor och far bor där. Och vi har en hund som heter Sigge och en katt som heter Alice. Och vi har en hund som heter Sigge och en katt som heter Alice. Jag har en halvsyster som bor i Västerås. Och en bror som bor utanför Örebro. Jag har en halvsyster som bor i Västerås. Och en bror som bor utanför Örebro. I think that's what you would do in Danish. Okay. Jaha, vad cool. Sådan. Vad dejligt. Och du? Har du en stor släkt? Och du? Oh no. Vad med dig? Har du en stor släkt? Ja. Ja, ganska stor. Ja, rätt stor. Jag har 3 syskon. Min mamma och pappa är skilda. Jag har 3 syskon. Men mor och far är skilda. Och jag har en moster som har 5 barn. Oh wait, 3 sisters. Sorry, I'm pressing the meaning at the same time. 3 sisters. Yes. Ja, okej. Och jag har en moster som har 5 barn och en morbror som har 1 barn och en farbror som har 4. Så jag har 10 kusiner. There's a lot. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's 10. Oh wow, yeah. So yeah, rätt står jag har 3 syskon men... Oh, I already read that. Och jag har en moster som har 5 barn och en morbror som har 1 barn och en farbror som har 4. Så jag har 10 Actually, I'm not sure which one you should use for I guess you use fatter. So jag har 10 fatter Because that could be for I'll search to be, but I'm pretty sure in Danish, if I have multiple cousins of both sexes, do I use brother or kusina? I think it's better. I'm not sure. Check. Petra. Oh, oops. Petra. That's what I thought. Also, I conjugated it wrong. Okay, so jeg har 10 Petra. Oj, jättestor släkt. Oj. Kämpestor släkt. Min släkt är ganska liten. Jag har ingen farbror eller morbror. Min släkt är rätt lilla. Ja. Jag har ingen farbror eller morbror. Men min faster har 2 barn, så jag har 2 kusiner. Men min faster har 2 barn. Så jag har 2 kusiner. Yes, så jag har 2 fäder. Är du gift? Är du... Okej, gift. Okay. Är du gift? Nej, jag är sambo. Nej, jag är samlevare. Min pojkvän heter Marco och kommer från Italien. Min käresta heter Marco och kommer från Italien. Also, wait, I want to look up the thing. What was I thinking of? Oh my god, I was gonna look up a thing, but now I forgot what I was gonna look up. Oh yeah, this is a noun and a verb, right? Oh, samlever. Okay. I messed up a little. I fixed it. Nej, jag är samlever. Okay. So the following statements, rats or fowl? Statements, rats or fowl is for carrots. Jenny's family lives in Örebro. Yes. I mean, rats. Sarah has a dog. Phil. Here. Jenny has a small extended family. Rat. Cats. Sarah has 9 cousins. Phil. Okay, so I'm listening to it again.
Look at and listen to the words and expressions that are used in the following conversation. Note their meanings.
Din.
Oh, this one.
Jenny and...
And I'm gonna write down this dialogue number as well. 2 of 3.
Sarah talk about their families, where they live, and how many relatives they have.
Varifrån kommer du?
Jag kommer från Örebro.
Bor din familj där?
Ja. Min mamma och pappa bor där. Och vi har en hund som heter Sigge och en katt som heter Alice. Jag har en halvsyster som bor i Västerås och en bror som bor utanför Örebro.
Jaha, vad kul.
Och du, har du en stor släkt?
Ja, ganska stor. Jag har 3 syskon, men mamma och pappa är skilda. Och jag har en moster som har 5 barn. Och en morbror som har 1 barn och en farbror som har 4. Så jag har 10 kusiner.
Oj, jättestor släkt. Min släkt är ganska liten. Jag har ingen farbror eller morbror. Men min faster har 2 barn. Så jag har 2 kusiner.
Är du gift?
Nej, jag är sambo. Min pojkvän heter Marco och kommer från Italien.
Now listen to the conversation again, repeating after each line and concentrating on your pronunciation.
Varifrån kommer du?
Varifrån kommer du?
Jag kommer från Örebro.
Jag kommer från Örebro.
Bor din familj där?
Bor din familj där?
Ja.
Ja.
Min mamma och pappa bor där.
Min mamma och pappa bor där.
Och vi har en hund som heter Sigge och en katt som heter Alice.
Och vi har en hund som heter Sigge och en katt som heter...
Jag har en halvsyster som bor i Västerås och en bror som bor utanför Örebro. Katt som heter Alice. Jag har en halvsyster som bor i Västerås och en bror som bor utanför Örebro.
Jag har en halvsyster som bor i Västerås och en bror som bor...
vad kul!
Utan skolmaster.
Jaha, vad kul!
Ja, min mamma och pappa bor där. Och vi har en hund som heter Sigge och en katt som heter Alice. Jag har en halvsyster som bor i Västerås och en bror som bor utanför Örebro.
En bror som bor utanför Örebro.
Jaha, vad kul!
Jaha, vad kul!
Och du, har du en stor släkt?
Och du, har du en stor släkt?
Ja, ganska stor.
Ja, ganska stor.
Jag har 3 syskon, men mamma och pappa är skilda.
3 syskon, men mamma och pappa är skilda.
Och jag har en moster som har 5 barn.
Och
en morbror som har 1 barn och en farbror som har 4.
Och en morbror som har 1 barn och...
Så jag har 10 kusiner. Och jag har en moster som har 5 barn. Och en morbror som har 1 barn och en farbror som har 4.
Och en farbror som har 4.
Så jag har 10 kusiner.
Så jag har 10 kusiner.
Oj, jättestor släkt.
Oj, jättestor släkt.
Min släkt är ganska liten.
Min släkt är ganska liten.
Jag har ingen farbror eller morbror.
Jag har ingen farbror eller morbror.
Men min faster har 2 barn, så jag har 2 kusiner.
Men min faster har 2 barn, så jag har 2
Är du gift?
kusiner. Är du gift?
Nej, jag är sambo.
Nej, jag är sambo. Yeah.
Min pojkvän heter Marco och kommer från Italien.
Min pojkvän heter
Nummer
Marco
från 0 till 100.
Oh my god.
Numbers.
Italien. Kommer från Italien.
Now listen to the conversation again.
Men min faster har 2 barn, så jag har 2 kusiner.
2 kusiner.
Är du gift?
Är du gift?
Nej, jag är sambo.
Nej, jag är sambo.
Min pojkvän heter Marco och kommer från Italien.
Och kommer från
Nummer
Italien.
från 0 till 100.
Okej. Cool. Almost a minute as well.
En forening er defineret som en forsamling af mennesker, der har en fælles interesse.
Feels interested. Remember that.
En forening er defineret som en forsamling af mennesker, der har en fælles interesse.
Fælles interesse. Common these interests.
Har en fælles interesse.
No interest. Sit.
Man kan også kalde en forening for en klub. Den danske grundlov sikrer, at alle har ret til at danne en forening, så længe foreningens formål ikke overskrider de danske love. Det er et krav, at en forening skal være åben for alle, der ønsker at være medlem.
Okay.
I Danmark er omkring 3 millioner mennesker medlem af en forening. Der findes ca. 100.000 foreninger i Danmark. Disse foreninger er oftest drevet af frivillige personer. Men foreninger er oftest drevet af frivillige personer.
Okay, what am I going to do? Interesse. Scooter. This is... Yeah, wow. Why is this medlem and not medlemmer? No, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, if you're still there, you're Andy. How are you? It's almost midnight.
Taras masse passes. 7. Grade math.
Uh-huh. That's what this whole thing has been, this whole time. Painful. Actually. Some of it, mainly like the word problems.
Taras masse passes. I have been briefly a math tutor.
Oh, cool. Are you good at math? For some reason, like, it seems like every person who views me is, like, actually pretty good at math. I was like, damn, that's impressive. Everyone except me, obviously.
Taras masse passes. You are streaming programming, so.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good point.
Taras masse passes. What did you expect?
Good point, yeah. Yeah, It's true. I mean, I don't have any complaints, because it's cool. It's inspirational. It would actually be quite difficult if everyone I encountered was bad at the things I'm bad at. So, I'm glad that's not the case. One-fourth of one-fourth, one-eighth. Actually, negative. Oh my god.
Taras masse
Okay, I
passes.
can't do
Are
mental
you in
math,
7th
so rip to
grade,
me.
or it is the level you want to practice?
Oh, 160. 160. Oh, that would be half of. I'm stupid. 164. Oh, wait. No? No. What? What? No, it's the level I'm at in math. Sadly. Well, yeah, kind of. It was 1/16. Stupid. Yeah. I had a horrible math education. Let me say that. But that's the point.
Taras masse passes. A. Insättningstecken 2 är lika med A insättningstecken 2PRB i T i kvadrat.
Truthfully, it also, like, again, it depends greatly what area of the country you're from and where, like, each school district has its own well, you could say curriculum they follow, but the US kind of does have a reputation for being really bad at teaching math in a lot of places. And the state I used to live in had one of the worst scores for all of its students in math. Like, yeah, the math education was really, really poor. But hey, I can make up for it as an adult, right? I kind of have to if I want to do higher education. Oh. So.
Taras masse passes. Thankfully, math needs practice. You do not need to be a special for
Aww.
it.
That's encouraging. Oh, I hope so. I hope that's the case, because all I can do is try my best in practice. And then hopefully I'll work my way up, and the goal is I want to finish calculus. Yes, and I've never taken calculus before, ever. It was a long time ago, but the highest class I ever tried taking at one point was, I think, pre-calculus. Yeah.
Taras passes. Calculus, don't.
Don't. I do need to have calculus though. Calculus, algebra, basics. Well, the basics for studying computer science.
Taras passes. It is fun, but it is too much.
I don't think it's gonna be fun at all, but I still want to do it. I genuinely don't really like math very much. Yeah, 9 times.
Taras passes. Fun in terms of concepts.
Wait a second.
Taras passes. Too much in terms of who needs to practice calculus.
God damn it. Oh, negative. Wait, no. See, I can't so super. You need to practice calculus. Fortunately, calculus is kind of like a prerequisite for a lot of things. Some things. Mainly like degrees and stuff.
Taras passes.
Or you'll have to take calculus.
You need to do paper math.
Who needs paper when you have a calculator? I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, at some point, I know. There's gonna be moments where I do have to see. I already have a whiteboard here for this reason. This is why I have a whiteboard. It's literally for the math when it's time to start, like doing algebra and stuff and solving the equation and all that jazz. Why are there advertisements now? Oh my god, there used to not be. I think, or you know what? Hold on, I'm gonna turn on.
Passes. Physical paper is good.
Yes, but physical paper can't be streamed on Twitch. But yeah, physical paper is good.
Passes. You can use Brave browser.
I'm gonna never used that before. I'm gonna put on my ad block in a second. Cause I actually think I have it turned off right now. I had to turn it off to get like some things to work at some point.
Taras passes. It is a browser by a person who is very respectable.
Okay. I like one of the reasons Chrome is so convenient is this is where I have like all my bookmarks, and that's just it's so convenient to work with all the bookmarks I already have and stuff, and also all my auto sign in and things like that of that nature. Just things that make life more convenient. I'm trying to find my add-ons.
Taras passes. Browsers import all the data from one to another.
Also, Chrome has some like really good features on it that just are part of Chrome that are really good for language learning. I can show you those in a second. But Chrome is just convenient as hell.
Taras passes. Yeah, no.
Where are my add-ons?
Taras passes. I am on Chrome myself.
Yeah, Chrome is nice. Extensions, there it is. Turn you on. Okay. Reload this page.
Taras masse passes.
Perfect.
What you can. Wolfram Alpha it has step-by-step instructions.
Okay, this is good.
Taras masse passes. Full problems.
Goodbye, ads. Oh yeah, Wolfram, it's a good site. Also, Desmos as well for graphing. Wait, yeah, I'll definitely in the future use that for stuff. It's gonna be needed. Okay, back to this. What did I do wrong here? 9 times... Oh, it's 6. So it should be 10 minus negative 54. 10 plus 54. Right, plus 10? Negative 40... Right? Negative 44. Can I, like, not do order of operations properly? I mean, right? 9 times 6 first? 9 times negative 6, negative 54? 10 minus negative 54? Negative 44? You know what, let's just see.
Taras masse passes. So you are preparing for college. Taras masse
Yeah, basically I
passes.
want to
Minus
prepare
9
for
gånger minus 5 är lika med 54.
9x was... What? 10 plus 50... Wait, what?
Taras masse passes. 9 asterisk minus 5. Taras masse passes är lika med 54.
But this isn't in parentheses, so like literally doesn't it... Isn't it supposed to be 6 times... Negative 6 times 9? Negative 54, 10 minus negative 54? That's what I thought you were supposed to do. Because without the parentheses, I thought that's how you're supposed to do it, but I guess not.
Taras masse passes. 10 till 9 asterisk 6. Taras masse passes. 10 plus 9 asterisk 6.
Okay. 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 5. Okay, 5 times 5 is 25. Negative 8 minus 25, I guess. Negative 20, oops. Negative 25 plus negative 8. Negative 33? So I guess this would be 10 minus 54 divided by 6? 54 over 6. 1? There's 6 by... Okay, negative 24. Remember things. Negative 12. Wait, no, just 12. 12. 13 minus 24. Negative 11. Yeah, my calculator that I'm using doesn't let me do exponents because it's just on my phone, so. Oh, wait. Oh! I think I see it. Never mind. I see an exponent button. Cool. Nah, whatever. I'll just let my hand. 2 times 2 is 4. Well, negative 2. Negative, positive. Negative. Wait.
Taras Massepases.
Negative times
How
negative is
do you
positive.
like
Times negative is negative.
Academy?
Times negative is positive. So that should be positive in the end. 2 times 2 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Times 2 is 16. Plus 16. And then, what? 4 to the third is 4. 64 plus 16. 80. I like it. Yeah. You can go quickly through things. Because I do want to try to work my way up as fast as possible. Like, at some point, I'm going to reach math where it's like, okay, I have no idea how to solve this, and I'm going to have to start watching all the videos on Khan Academy and the tutorials, and asking ChatGPT, and watching YouTube videos on how to solve different problems. Like, this is going to happen at some point. Probably when I hit algebra. It's going to happen a lot. Like, once I get up here, even just algebra 1, I can see it happening. Where I'm going to have to watch, like, a lot of tutorials. I really don't have good algebra skills. And, oh my god, calculus is going to take me so long to get through. I'm going to have to watch so many goddamn videos on calculus. Once I get there, it's going to be crazy. I still don't really completely understand how you can even have imaginary numbers. Like, this thing does not make sense.
Taras Massepases. What degree do you want to have in what specialty?
Can't tell. You know, computer science things. Wait, is this what? Oh, yeah, that's what I was on. Negative 4 minus 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is 12. What? 1. 3 minus 2 is 1. 4 minus 1 is 3. Yay. Okay, this is gonna be the last one of this, and then plans are go back to Swedish Danish, go back to this, do one of the lower math things so that I can no, go away. So I can 100%, you know, It's just basically 100%.
Legion 18
All the
CSS,
things.
still going i C. Taras masse passes, market for jobb for CS grads is abysmal at the moment. He hope it would
wow.
become better.
Are you gonna go back to sleep, Legion? Did you just wake up too early? Yeah, I've heard
Legion
it's abysmal.
18 CSS, yes.
Oh, you woke up too early? Aww. It's cute. I do mouth chat. Let's just get this out of the way. Finish it. -2, okay. Yeah.
Legion 18 CSS, I am.
Aww. Do you know why you woke up or no? 6 is 1, 2, none. What the hell? 5 minus 10 minus 6. -4. No, 4, sorry. Well, 10 minus 12 is -2. 5 minus 6 is... Oh. Yeah, I can't do basic math. That is, yeah, never mind. Okay. Which of the following? Ew. Ew, this looks so gross. Okay. -8.1.
Taras masse passes, det.
D. 7.2. Okay. Oh, wait, I didn't have to... Oh, these numbers are the same. Oh, I didn't realize that. Damn it. Negative, positive. Oh, I should have looked at that. Yeah, they're all the same. This is the same too. Supposed to be positive. This one. Oh, what the? Oh, there's another negative there. I didn't see that. What? Oh, there's another negative here too. I didn't see that. Okay. No, this isn't too bad.
Taras masse passes. At my work I have coworkers who doesn't understand programming, as they use a lot of AI.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah. I heard a lot of people are, like, relying on AI now. Well, yeah. There's more people. Yeah. Okay, -33, so... Okay. That one's it. positive, negative. Negative, positive, negative. So, 1. I think that one would be it. Um, 3, 5, 12, 4.8. Yeah. I'm gonna do that one. 7, 8, 9, 9, 18, 27. May 27. Okay. Oof. Okay. I did not think I was gonna be able to stream this long, because right when I started streaming, I got really sleepy within the first like 20 minutes. Then it passed. But I just got incredibly tired for some reason.
Taras Masepasses, how much time do you have to complete your journey of catching up with the math curriculum?
Honestly, just trying to do it as fast as possible. I don't have necessarily right now a time on it. I just want to do it. Like if I could do it in a week, I would do it in a week. I just want to do it. whatever it looks like. I just want to feel ready before I do
Taras
things.
Masepasses, lika until summer, until end of the year.
Like I said, I don't have anything particularly set. Sooner's better than later. So, like sure, it'd be lovely like by the end of the year, but who knows? But if I work every single day, should be able to won't make progress, including with just standard coding too. But I do need to put effort into it every single day. Yeah. Wait, didn't I finish? Was there just still more? Oh yeah, I did. Cool.
Taras Masepasses,
Cool.
to have a feeling.
Also, where am I? Damn it! They used to show all the skills and like I don't know why it changed. It changed in the middle of tonight, which is crazy. But the thing is that sometimes, like, I can go through fast. Other times it might take me longer if that topic's really hard, so I might have to spend a few days on one specific topic. Like, obviously, when I get up to algebra and stuff, I'm gonna slow down. I mean, I asked ChatGPT how long this normally takes people.
Can you just practice sats?
Honestly, I need more thorough review than that. The SATs cover high school math, which I need to go through, like, from scratch. But, yeah, the estimate from, like, ChatGPT was basically, like, gave, like, a few years. Depends how fast you work, but, I mean, maybe the earliest, like, a year and a half, if you work really hard on it, but, like, it's gonna take a lot of practice for the harder stuff. Hey, what am I even missing in here? Because now, honestly, it's annoying. They changed the layout, so I have to scroll through things now. Like, are you serious? Yes, I'm going to complain. This is
practice is divided by topic. You can focus on topic by topic
Unit
basis.
4. Now I have to write down the units too. 2. Nothing about that actually. Okay, I'm going back to studying Danish Swedish now. Yeah, but it's not organized like a curriculum. It's the SAT is a test, so it's organized to study for the test. Like I'm trying to go through the yeah. I mean, I'm missing most of the things on the SAT anyway. So I'm not really spot checking my learning. I am kind of making up for things I can't already do, I guess you could say. Okay, what's next? Find 2 words, conversation one that both mean a as in a child. Yeah. Okay, good. Where's a conversation one? Noun, singular, indefinite. Nouns are words for things, animals, places, materials, ideas, and people. In Swedish, there are 2 categories, 2 grammatical genders, n words and et words. N or et is used in front of the noun to say the equivalent of a/n in English. Many nouns concerned with people or animals tend to be n words, although most other words follow no specific rule as to whether they are n or ets. When you learn new words, make sure to find out whether a noun takes n or et. It is said that approximately 80% of all Swedish nouns are n words. If you focus on the et words, you only have to learn 20%. And the same goes for Danish. Okay. Next is the numbers from 0 to 100. Number 100, okay. So I'm gonna go also, like, read them and translate them to Danish too, because I should know the numbers by now in Danish. Null, null, and null. Actually, I'm kind of not confident about the spelling of these in Danish, so yeah. I think it's N-U-L-L. Okay, I was wrong. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna add just a list of. Oh, yeah. Also,
Taras masse passes.
No.
Are you considering applying to college in a foreign country?
I mean, that would be cool. But, you know, things do cost money, stuff like that. Anyway. What I want right now before doing things is I want skills. Yes. What are you doing? Yes, syskon, so bror, syster, syskon, ganska rätt, pretty, jättestor, campustor, liten, lilla. Wait, let me just check my answers real quick. Syskon, yeah, good. Goodbye. Alright. In ett, same. Två, två, tre, 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 fyra, fyra, fem, fem, sex, sex, sju, sju, åtta, åtta. I think that's what that is. Åtta, 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 yeah, okay. Nio, tio, elva, elva, 12, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14? 13, 14? Oh my god, I hope it is. What? 14? Okay, 14. 15, 15, 16, 16. I mean, I'm pretty sure the same here. Houghton, Houghton, Sutton, Sutton, Arton. Oh, damn it. 18 Danish. Crap. Seisten. No, Seisten for Danish, sorry. 13, 14, 15, 16, Sutton. Oh, what? I'm forgetting 18. Oten? Damn it. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna have to add it anyway. Art. Because, yeah. Atten. Arten. Atten. Okay. Nitten. Nitton. Nitten. Shugo. Tuve. Shugoet. Ino tuve. Shugo två. Två tuve. Shugo tre. Tre tuve. Shugo fyra. Fyra tuve. Shugo fem. Fem tuve. Shugo sex. Sex tuve. Shugo sju. Sju tuve. Shugo åtta. Åtta tuve. Shugo nio. Nio tuve. 30. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do it like with the EO then. Okay, 30. That would be trella. 40. Fear. Oh no. Fur? No, fear. Fierce? Fur. I think. Femtio. Half tress. Sextio. Tress. Hutio. Half fierce. Utio. fierce. Nitio. Halfems. Hundra. 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 Hundra tjugo nio. Hundra nio tu. Hundra sjuttiofem. 105 och half years. Half years. Yeah, half years. Good enough. I'm like mildly unsure about spelling. Let me just check. Half years. Yep, that's fine. And fem. What else was I gonna look up? Oh, yeah. Let's make sure this is fair. Fair. Yeah, fair. Yes. Good. But you know what? The spelling of this is hard, so let's put it there. Here it's you. And then I also want this. What else is hard to spell? Size tens might be hard to spell. Yeah.
16.
Like, why is it spelled like this? Just why? This next one. It's horrible. And then this one, fierce, Firs. Yeah, okay, we're good. Skip that. Right, what is this? Okay, the number 1 has 2 forms. This is because if you say one dog, you say en hund, because hund is an N word. Similarly, if you say one sibling, you say et syskon, because syskon is an et word. In other words, the word en and et can mean both the number 1 and the indefinite article an. However, when you're counting in Swedish without referring to any nouns, you always say et. Nio and tio are often pronounced nie, tie. Shugo can be pronounced shugi. All numbers from 30 to 90 usually drop the O when pronounced. For example, treti, femti. Oh, they're just spelled like that. Okay. For numbers above 20, 30, 40, etc., simply combine the numbers shugo fem. O ti 12. Hunda fem ti 156. No, 156. Oh, wait, let's translate those two. Syskon. Syskene. For sister, yep. Do. Niti, tuba, trella, beat, fur, yeah. Femo, tuba, to'o. To'o fierce. 106 och halftress. 21, 29, etc. often shortened speech to shuet, shutol.
Taras masse passes. He have seen a video
Otuva.
about a situation in one of the sitcoms. There is Korean American actor who barely speaks Korean and he plays doctor with the same problem. And he gets a patient and Korean women who tried to speak to him in Korean and he can't understand. So they get a translator who is a African American who speak perfect Korean and even have gestures of native Korean speakers.
Nice.
Taras Masepasses. There is an interview of this African American person. His story is wild, of how he got this acting gig.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about, actually. Because I think I've seen an interview from that guy before. He's cool.
Numbers from 0
That
to
was back when I studied Japanese. That was a while ago.
100.
0,
0,
1, 1,
1,
2,
2,
3,
3,
4,
4,
5,
5,
6,
6,
7,
7,
8,
8,
9,
9,
10,
10,
11,
11,
12,
12,
13,
13,
14,
14,
15,
15,
16,
16,
17,
17,
18,
18,
19,
19,
20,
20,
21,
21,
22,
22,
23,
23,
24,
24,
25,
25,
26,
26,
27,
27,
28,
28,
29,
29,
30,
30,
40,
40,
50,
50,
60,
60,
70,
70,
80,
80,
90,
90,
100,
100,
129,
129,
175,
175. Look at the words and phrases and complete the missing English words and expressions.
nummer från 0 till 100.
Numbers from 0.
Oh, wait, that's not it. Nummer. Yeah. 0 till 100. I'm pretty sure in Danish it's just also nummer. Yeah.
To 100. Numbers from 0 to 100.
0,
0,
1, 1,
1,
2,
2,
Oh, wait. I
3,
forgot I was supposed to be doing something
3.
here.
Numbers from 0
Right.
to 100.
0,
No.
0,
No.
1, 1,
1,
2,
2,
2,
3,
3,
3,
4,
4,
4,
5,
5,
5,
6,
6,
6,
7,
7,
7,
8,
8,
9,
9,
10,
10,
10,
11,
11,
11,
12,
12.
12,
13,
13.
13,
14,
14,
15,
15.
15,
16,
16.
16,
17,
17.
17,
1, 2, 3, 4.
18,
Hey!
18.
Hey, who's here? I'm on the end. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Numbers, right? Good thing I got some practice earlier on this. Yes. Just repeating them now. I totally forgot that the 20s and 30s are spelled with an O at the end since you don't pronounce it.
Says,
It's
they are
spelled,
fun, right?
they kind of are. Yeah. I totally forgot you spell them like femtio, sextio. That's wild. You just don't pronounce it. How are you doing?
Haha, rip.
Mm-hmm. How are you doing? You tired? I think you said something once. I think you said you had to get up early today. Are you not supposed to go back to sleep now? Or maybe you can get more rest.
Mandien says, I am a little tired.
Aw. Du är lite trött. I like how I like try to imagine it written out in Swedish, but it just still basically it was sounded Danish anyway. Whatever. But yay, number
16,
Sorry, what was I?
15,
15,
Mandien says, jag har varit på jobbet i snart 2
16,
timmar.
17,
17. Now that Oh. Hmm. Wait, does that mean 12 timmar I forgot how you say it though. Sitse? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm mixing in some Danish here. 12 timmar sitse du Okay, I'm gonna guess. Sorry, I'm gonna guess conjugations here. So this is gonna be so cursed. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna do my best. Rip. I guess yeah, you're just gonna use your intuition here, maybe. Yes. To timer side du började. I don't know. Jobbet.
Mandien says, jag började 5 och
What is
30 kom
började?
till jobbet
This is a
vid
guess.
5.
Ha. Började. Men kom till jobbet. Vad är klockan nu? 30. Can't finish out at 5.
Mandien says, snart 7.
Oh! Yeah, okay, I see. So you did it fast. It's cool. Hur är din och din?
Mandien says, hon är 6 och 47.
Hur är din axel? 6:47. Okay. I may have forgotten how to tell time, but that's okay. I'll review it soon. I think it's gonna come up in the study material soon, probably. I like speaking Swedish with you. It's fun.
Mandien says, min axel gör ont men mindre ont än igår.
That's good. Well, it's good. Det är bra. det gör ont mindre än igår.
När man det än ses,
16.
mindre ont.
Yes, mindre ont.
När man det än ses, inte ont mindre.
Oh yes, did say ont mindre. Oh, I get it. Yeah, it's an adjective. That's what you're saying. Oh, you can't, but can't you use it like a adverb? Like, for example, can you not say, just make for example, jeg, wait, isn't jobbar like a verb for working? I think it is jobbar.
Ja, asterisk.
So if you wanted to say, for example, I work less, couldn't you say jag, you're correcting my jag, sorry. Jag jobbar mindre. Can you not do that? Like, I work less? No? I like that. You were like, no, it's
När man det än
jag.
ses, yes, you can.
Oh, okay. I was trying to use it like that to say, like, ger mindre. You know, ger ont mindre. But I guess you do have to put the mindre in front of ont, maybe, to make it sound good. Yeah, so ger ont. And yeah, okay.
16,
17.
17,
18.
18,
19.
19,
20.
20,
21.
21,
22.
22,
23.
23,
24.
24,
25.
25,
26.
26,
27.
27,
28.
28,
29.
29,
30.
30,
40.
40,
50.
50,
60.
60,
70.
70,
80.
80,
90.
90,
100.
100,
129.
129,
175.
175. Look at the word.
Yay. Numbers. Oh yeah, it's pretty cursed that like the spelling in Danish is cursed. That's why this is here like this. Cuz this it has a K. It has a goddamn K and it's pronounced Theisten for some reason, but it's spelled like this. I don't know why. And then in and then it's also this is fur, pronounced like fur, but it has a Y in it. It's weird, and it has a double R, and I don't know why either. And then this A is pronounced like an A, even though it's not the AE. It's just yeah. So it's here. So copy this
När man det än ses,
into my
allt jag ser är fel stavelser.
Oh, that's mean. I love it. Wait, don't you have that word? Isn't your word mosquito for maybe? Isn't it like conhue or something for maybe? I'm just like in my memory, I'm remembering it as like conhue. Is it conhue? Because I want to use that right now.
När man det än ses, kanske.
Conway, yay! Okay, well, Wait, har du rätt? Oh wait, why am I deleting it all? I was just trying to delete the Danish part from it, so because quizzing myself, later using Swedish.
Man, det är en cess. Jag vet att jag har rätt.
Not bad. Yeah. So funny. Du har det rätt. Can I say jätterätt? Can I do that? Is that okay? I don't know. When can I use jätte? Can I use it in front of any adjective I want? Du har det jätterätt? I don't know. I want to say it because I really like yatte. I think it's really fun. Mm.
Man, det är en cess. You have
to think about it. You're like, Maybe it sounds a little weird. Okay, that's fair. It might be unnatural, but at least it probably would make sense. Like it wouldn't be.
Djurandin says, sorry, book totally distracted learning physics on Khan Academy lol.
LOL! Okay, I'm really glad I introduced it to you, Andy. See, it's really cool. I forgot to mention, yeah, they do have like science, lots of other things, lots of subjects.
Says, not distracted, more like
carried away. Khan Academy is pretty great. Hey, Randy. Can I practice saying my favorite Dutch word again and see if I remembered right how you said I'm supposed to say it? Because I want to try to give it another attempt. Yes. The Swenglish. I know the Swenglish is great. See, everyone's Swedish with this TTS. All right, ready? Wait. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just guttural, right? Sally? Like, oh my, I don't know. How do you guttural G? Good? Sally? That's my best. Though I'm not really sure if the I is like an E sound, but whatever. I did it anyway. Spanglish is great. Okay. Så let's see.
Amandien says, BT, jätterätt funkar. Djurandin says, gusellag.
Ugh, oh, ugh. Ugh or oog? Ugh? Gezellig? Oh. Get, and it's not get, it's ga. I did fail. I failed to remember it.
Yes.
Okay.
Djurandin says, that's close.
Gezellig? Jätterätt funkar?
Djurandin says,
ooh, that means it works. I can say jätterätt. Jätterätt. Hell yeah. No, both guttural. Oh. Well, I tried to do the last. Which one did I not do guttural? Was it the last one? It's hard. It's hard.
Amandien says, it becomes one word instead of two.
Oh, damn. It turns into a single word. That's so random. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, wait, let me just count to see how many lessons I have remaining in this review. I did a bunch of 7th grade math, so I'm just trying to 100% all that old stuff. Oh, wait, there's a bunch of units. Well, I'm still gonna count anyway, I don't care. I'm just curious. 1, 2. You know what? No, never mind. I'm not gonna count. Because if I just do one of these lessons, it'll show the pop-up that, well, you'll see. If you don't know. We're just gonna do one of these then. Ooh. Du är mycket ont. Varför? Säger du varför på svenska?
Jag vill att du gör din matte på svenska leende ansikte med solglasögon.
Matte. Okej. Det tycker jag.
Man, det är en sess. Jag känner mig lite elak när det blir kul.
Elak när det blir kul.
Man, det är en sess, men asterisk.
Elak. Elak. Elak.
Man, det är en sess.
Elak.
Ivel.
Elak. Just. Ha. Oh, wait. Ah! What? Oh, wait. No. Nej. Tap. Yeah. Visste är det du är
Man, det är en sess. Elak most often is mean.
Oh. Jaha. Okay. Oh. Det är väldigt... Oh. Yeah.
Man, det är en sess. Jag har mer poäng leende ansikte med solglasögon.
Poäng? Vad är det? Oh.
Man, det är en sess. Points.
Shit. Jag börjar klockan nu. Yeah. Ja, 5 minuter.
Femman, det är en sess.
Menu.
Han rullar runt på golvet och skrattar.
Oh ja. Poäng. Vad är det? Oh! Poäng! Du... Ja, du... Tack. Du sakte för du säger igen. För? Nej. Svenska är inte lätt. Jag vill få...
Femman, det är en sess. Jag har sagt det förut så jag säger det igen. Jag har nästan 20 000 poäng.
Jag har sagt det förut så jag säger det igen. Yeah. Så. What's up? What? Wow. Wow. Okay. See. Är det svårt? Vida? Det vet jag inte. Det vet jag inte.
Femman, det är en sess.
Svart.
Vit.
Svart.
Femman, det är en sess. Grå.
Tack. Grå. Svart. Vit. Svart, vit, grå. Svart, vit, grå. Oh! Wait, what? Vad?
Femman, det är en sess. Rolling R.
Wow! Girl. Jag tog fel. Yeah. Yeah, Swartz. Grå. Vit. Yeah. Där. Yeah. Right. Okay. 2000?
Femman, det är en sess. Jag har en svart tröja på mig och blåa byxor.
Hur säger du? Tusen? Jag har en svart
Femman, det är en
tröja
sess.
på
20 000.
mig och blå byxor. Oh. Wait.
Salt och Serenitetses 2000.
What?
Salt och Serenitetses 20 000.
1000.
Amandienses
Tack.
1000.
Two. Oh, thank God it's over. Okay. Whatever. Fuck it. I'll still read these. And try to read the numbers in Swedish because it sounds fun. It's 2000. Sex. Well, no sex. What is sex? 600?
Amandienses.
Right?
Fel.
No, sex. No, wait. That's shoe. No. Shugo sex tusen. 800? Ota? Fail. What? Sex?
Amandienses.
Shugi
Correct.
sex? Tusen? Oh, okay. Yeah. 800? Okay. 30 tusen.
Amandienses 26 800.
412. Oh.
Amandienses. Rätt.
Hi. Oti? Odi et tusen? 209?
Amandienses 81 209.
80. Okay. Check. Less than 4,000. Greater than 40,000. 21 numbers. Less than 4 in one's place. Oh, less than 4. Okay, I can't read. Five, 105, 105. Are you serious? Oh, greatest to I can't read instructions. Oh, it's making me fix it. It's fine. Okay. It's fine. Wait, this was actually easy, so it doesn't matter.
Amandienses. Is your brain scrambled up from Swedish?
Yes, actually. Thanks a lot. You look what you've done to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'll do all these, I think, because like these should be really easy in theory. Yeah, I can't follow basic instructions anymore because look what you've done. It's all your fault. Why did it put me?
Amandienses. And they will do it again.
Du skulle? That's right. Would? I don't know. That's what I was trying to say. No, don't do this again. Wait. Oh, greater than 7.
Amandienses. Ja, jag skulle göra det igen.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Säger du 4D på svenska? Eller Yeah.
Canadienses.
Fordi, oh, okay. Okay. Fordi er dansker. Yeah, okay. Um,
Canadienses. Ja, precis där danska.
Okay. Oh, look. This is they messed up. It says the table shows the populations of 3 cities in California, and then it says elephant weights. Like, bruh, there's no elephants here. Like, what? These are cities. No, but David's Palado. Least greatest.
Canadienses. How do you know that the cities doesn't have elephants?
Yes. Greatest to least, okay. $1,000 is
Canadienses. 100,000.
It's about rounding this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, if you want to see some like new words that I I got on the show, but I can talk about the new words that I saw are that are like new. I mean, technically I saw them in the past, but I forgot them entirely. And I don't even know these in Danish. I had to look all these up in Danish too. So it's Svarfar? Svarfar? I think that's how you say Svarfar? Svärmor.
Canadienses. Svärfar.
Svarfar.
Canadienses. Svärmor.
Yeah, that's new. And then of course svoger, and svägerska. Those were new. I had to look all those up too for Danish. That would be in Danish, I think.
Canadienses. Yes.
Sorry. I don't like this word. Svarfar.
Canadienses. Haha, bra ord.
Wait, I'm just gonna put it in the TTS and make it pronounce it again because yeah, I need to hear this word.
Salto serenititses. Svärfar.
Svärfar. Okay. Whatever. So the Danish it's very it's weird. It's like oh my god, no, I already forgot again. Damn it. I'm trying to remember without looking it up. Hold on.
Canadienses. Det finns en planta som vi kallar för svärmors tunga.
Okay, I have to look it up again. No, I mean I have to check my notes. This one is really hard to remember. I don't like this word. Sphere. Spherefar. Spheremore. Oh god. Svoer. And then for Svegerska. Sverina. What? Oh, cool. Ooh. What?
Amanuenses i
Okay.
Tisa Snakeplan rullar runt på golvet
Nice.
och skrattar.
I was gonna say, hur ser, I think you do too. Hur ser ut planta en Let's. Do you have to write the whole number out? Ah, stupid. Okay. Yeah, I might as well just check these off, and then this will be done. Then I'm done for math for the day, and then I do one more thing of Danish Swedish thing, and then I just do whatever the hell I want after that. Oh wait, I forgot to do this. Yeah. To give my no, to give my ammonian. I forgot what it is in Swedish. Something similar to give. Forgive? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's, I don't know.
Man estimerer, at op mod 6 i Danmark. Disse foreninger
I forgot that I was supposed to do like a minute of this last time too.
er oftest drevet af frivillige personer. Man estimerer foreninger i Danmark. Disse foreninger er oftest drevet af, der findes cirka...
Oh, that's one of the things I want to look at. Drill it. Okay. Drill.
100.000 foreninger i Danmark. Disse foreninger er oftest drevet af frivillige personer. Man estimerer, at op mod 600.000 danskere laver frivilligt arbejde i en forening. At lave frivilligt arbejde betyder, at man ikke får løn for det arbejde, man laver. De mange foreninger findes i alle størrelser og er spredt over hele landet for det arbejde, man laver. De mange foreninger findes i alle størrelser og er spredt over hele landet. Mange foreninger er sportsforeninger, for eksempel fodboldklubber, håndboldklubber og rideklubber, men der findes også mange foreninger med helt andre formål, for eksempel spejderforeninger, teatergrupper og frimærkeklubber. Både børn og voksne er medlemmer i f.eks. spejderforeninger, teatergrupper og frimærkeklubber. Både børn og voksne er medlemmer i foreninger. Hos børn er det ofte sportsforeninger, musikforeninger og spejderforeninger, der er mest populære.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Right, sorry, back to math. Wait. Math. Oh, yeah, that'd be... Um, 139 67 times 3, 19. Oops. Okay. 3, 4. Wait, what? Well, they didn't specify how many eggs does each neighbor get in a basket. It just says how many do they get. So they would get 40 in total. Like, of the eggs, but okay. 7 4s. Where's the 3? Okay. Oh, stupid. What? Ew.
Gumman, det är en cess. Bra jobbat.
Aw, tack. Well, I think I might have said roof again, but tack. And then finish this, and then I'm done with math. And then I can do, well, just go back, do more of the textbooks that I'm reading, and then I'm just gonna hang out and do whatever I want, and then pass out because it's late, and I've been streaming for a long time. And I'm kind of just
Gumman, det är en cess. Du sa tack, inte tak.
I did? Yay! Good. I never know, honestly. Wait, which one's which? Okay, if I say with tack, what is tack? Is that roof? Is that one roof?
Gumman, det är en cess. Tak.
Okay, so
Gumman,
talk.
det är en cess. Tack.
Talk. Oh, talk. Talk. Oh wow. Okay, that's really. I think I heard the TTS say it like that. Talk. Oh, it's so dangerous. Painting on this measurable crescent touch line. What? Oh my god, I just didn't drag it up enough. Are you serious? Oh my god, it's fine. What? Oh my god, okay. Oh, that is kind of annoying. This one is kind of annoying to do, but it's okay. No, what? Oh my god, it was just a little off that dot. This is actually, that's annoying.
Amanuenses, lång K tak, short K tack.
Oh. Long K, short K. Yeah. Oh, the vowel is like difficult to. Talk. Talk is thanks. Talk is thanks. I think, right? Talk is thanks. And tuck is roof.
Djuranduenses, don't see those things as a mistake. It's 'cause your brain knew what to do and just autofilled it so you didn't notice.
Yeah, but I have to finish this. I have to finish it. I want to be done with it. Done with math for today. And then I can just hang out. And I did all my double checking. Good. Just do one more of these. Oh my god. I think that looks okay. Alright. Done. Bye, Khan Academy. Right. Fun things, right. Alright, this is my like last round of Danish Swedish, and then I'm gonna use Loot, and I'm just gonna read from here and show this off because I love this program. This program's great. Right now I'm working up Danish though, but yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay.
Djurandyn says, he just went to the supermarket at 7 and dancing across the streets. Absolutely no shame, lol. Djurandyn says, with me earphones in.
That sounds fun. You shouldn't have any shame. That's awesome. You know, life's meant to be enjoyed, so enjoy it. Okay, we're on the practice section. In or at, sort the words and write a list with in words and at words. N words and at words. Look back at vocabulary I've learned so far. Check your answer. Okay, I'm gonna read these off with in and at now, and I'm gonna get them all right. Watch me. Et barn, in hun, in mama, in flickvän, in sambo, in student. Ett slags, ett syskon, in familj.
Djurandyn says, he also just hope it makes people smile seeing me dance lol. I've heard him pretty good at dancing, be many others. PP.
I mean, I should say en kusin, en pojkvän, en man, en fru, en pappa, en daughter, and son. Yeah, those should be correct, I think. And then let's see. Oh, and then I just didn't read all these numbers. That should be easy. Fyra, who?
Amandien says, so far everything is correct.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, wait, I'm supposed to translate everything as well. Here we go. You already know about you. In barn, in hund, in mor, in kerster. I think that is in. In samlue. In samlue. In student. No, not student. In student. Student. That's how I do it. In student. Actually, I'm gonna go look that up for a second because it's studenten. It has to be student. This is such a stupid word for student, but whatever. No, that's plural. What? No, wait. What's in student? Maybe it's. Oh wait, no. Why did I put an e? Sorry. Wait, no. What? I'm confusing myself. Student.
Amandien says, at Djurandyn nice. Yeah, no store is open. Here at 7 and but we do have 24 sjundedelar anmanstores.
Oh yeah, it's student. I don't know what I'm talking about. But wait, why does it say? Is it only plural? What the hell? Wait, I might have misunderstood. No, person who is undergoing. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't take in or et. It just is student always. It's never in. What first? Wait, what? That's weird. So you would just be like, what? There, student there? Like that sounds weird. I look it up now in here because it's something seems weird with this. Sorry. Uninflected. The hell? Okay, you would never say in.
En student.
Yeah. No, I was just looking. The Danish is really screwed up here.
Says, en studerande.
The Danish seems stupid. Oh, you do studerande too? That's what you're. Oh, why? Why? You have this distinction. Wait, let me guess. If it's the same as Danish, wait, let me ask you. So is studerande someone who has a high school degree? Like they graduated high school, so they're a studerande, and then a student is someone who doesn't have a high school degree yet. Is it the same? Because that's how like Danish works for some reason. Oh, I think it is. Students and PhD students. Probably. What the hell? Okay.
Amanuenses, studerande is someone that is in school.
Oh, and student is someone who studies? What student? Student. Why do you have 2 words for student? Why does Danish and Swedish like this? Why?
Amanuenses, jag studerar på den skolan.
I did not mean to be that.
Amanuenses, jag var en student på den skolan.
I was a student. Could you say jag var en studerande på den skolan as well? Oh, I don't like this. It's confusing. It's confusing distinction, but I guess student doesn't have to be in school. Is that what you're saying? But you can be a student but not in school. I guess.
Amanuenses,
Okay.
yes.
Cool. That's good to know. Alright, make some corrections then in this case. Student, studerande. Thank you.
Amanuenses, jag tog studenten i höstas.
Tack, Amandien. Jag tog studenten i höstas. Wait, sorry. I want to see the höstas part. Oh, really? Fall. Oh, like Igor, like yesterday. Yesterday. Last. This must be fall. Huh. Well, harvest. Last harvest.
Amanuenses, yes.
Last harvest. Sorry. That's hilarious. Well, good to, okay. Last fall. Cool. Right. Okay, back to what I was doing. So, studerande.
Amanuenses, i somras var du och reste.
Ett släkt. That's what it's släkt. Well, because, you know, Danish. Syskon, they don't have that. So, in bror, in sister. They don't have a word for syskon. It's crazy. In familie, in fatter, in kusine. Kusine is for females. Fatter is for males, for cousin, I guess. In character again, because yeah, no distinction. In man, in kone, in far, in data, in soon. There, done. All right, now numbers. I'm just gonna say.
Amanuenses, syskon is gender neutral.
Yeah, they don't have one. They don't have a gender neutral like for a sibling. They only have a plural for siblings, and it's syskinen. God damn it, syskinen. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna read it in Swedish and then do it Danish for the numbers. Here we go. 4, 7, 7.
Amanuenses,
11.
vet
11. 14. 14. 14. 2. 2. Oh. 18. Damn it, I hate this. I hate this one. Orton. Oh, add. Oh shit. Add 18. Yes, Danish. 6. fem. Sorry. Shugi. I think it's a shugi when I'm reading kanban, right? Oh wait, when it's in between 20 and 25, there's a shortcut thing you can do where you cut off something like shoe or something. What does it say? Oh, just shoe. I can just say shoe, which is cool. I'm gonna do that. Shoe fem. Fem och tjugo. 163. 163. No, 100. 100. Not 16. Sorry. 163. 103 och half fems. Half fem. Yeah. No, 100. I screwed it up. 100. 103 of fem. Yeah, Danish. Why you say you said what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Because they're missing a word. Yes.
The man says he wanted to see if the boat did the shoe.
Oh, the boat did that too. Oh, what did the bot do? Actually, I want to hear it now. I'm gonna send 25 as well. What does it do?
Salt och Serenity says 25.
Oh, Shugo. Okay. Fear 40. Neo för 74. 4 och halvfjerds. 190. Otto. Yeah, Otto. Otta. Yeah, I think that's how it is. 198. So, 100 oder och
En man says är 172 centimeter lång.
Wait, no. Wait, 90. Crap. Fem. Wait. Oh my god, let me just count from 10 to 100 in Danish because I'm always getting confused with this. Du är 172 centimeters long. That's cool. Okay. Tuba. Trower. Fear. There we go. Half. Oh my god, why Danish stop working all of a sudden? Oh, something's wrong with 50, 60, and 90, or I'm getting confused with those, but I don't understand why. Half. Tris! Oh, yes. Okay, no, I know. I was doing some of them wrong. Let me just fix some of these and read them again in Danish now. 103 och fem. No, yeah, no. Wait, what? Fem. No, 103 och... Wait, what did I just say? God damn it, it's too late. Oh my god. It's not fem. It's, I'm getting confused with that for some reason. Half. But I almost had it again. I keep forgetting it and remembering it, and I don't know why. Trace. Yeah. I think. Okay. 103 och trace. Okay. And then 100 Oda och half M's. Okay. Let me just like check to be 100% sure. Because, God, that was a struggle. Oh, why do Danish numbers not seem to get easier? Half fems, okay. Trace. Oh yeah. Trace. See, half trace. Go. That was kind of hard because it was because of the Danish. Oh, lovely. Okay, next task. It literally says count to 20 in Swedish, backwards and forwards. That should be easy. And then I'll do it in Danish. But ett, två, tre, fyra, fem, sex, sju, åtta, nio, tio, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 19, 18, 17, 15, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, no, 10, oh, yeah, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Manligen ses. You need to roll. You learn more on 3.
Oh, tre. I can't. It's so hard.
Manligen
It's so
ses.
hard.
Your asterisk.
I know I'm making it sound in Spanish. Tre. Okay, it's no. To knitting, atten, sutton, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There, I did it. Both languages. Ha ha ha. Let's what's next to do. Okay, what more things? Sorry, I'm just like previewing what the next things that come. Okay, I see. No, I like that this has a lot of content.
Manligen ses. Wasn't it up to 20?
I did count up to Shugo. In both. Yeah, it did say, yeah, it said up to Shugo. Okay, let's go to the next page.
He only heard to 10.
Really? I did up to Shugo. But I can do it from 10 to 20 if you'd like, and back to 10. But I did, over 12. Oh yeah,
Manligen ses. Okay.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then, yeah, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Okay, next part. Compare the following sentences. Jag har en mobil. Jag har ingen mobil. Vad är min mobil? Jag har ett busskort. Jag har inget busskort. Var är mitt busskort? Okay. Actually, I don't know if they say mobile in Danish, so now I must check because I don't know. Do they say that? They probably just say telephone. I don't know. That's all I've heard so far. Gosh, so. Where's my, oh, there it is. Oh, we do, okay. Mobile. Let me make sure this is what I actually want. No? Not this. Mobile, telephone. Oh, they do say mobile. Okay, mobile. You know what? I take notes on that. Mobile. Oh, yeah. Right. I was supposed to review these. So this would be, in Danish. This is no. This is... Ode? No. Artum. And then we have, what the hell? Atten? But I hope it's spelled like that. Praying. 40. Spelling so hard.
Amanuenses 777.
För sexton size, and it's spelled screwed up.
Amanuenses 7777.
Okay, let me check my answers. Also, is age spelled O-T-T-E? Oda. Yep, it is. Okay. Just see. I'm checking my spelling because Danish is hard to spell. What we got? We got, checking my answers. 0, 18, 4, 16. Okay, good. Done. These. Mobile. Because you can just mobile. 777. Aw. Thanks. Okay. Next. Okay, now I'm just gonna translate these all into Danish because I can. Jeg har en mobil. Jeg har ingen mobil. Hvor er min mobil? Jeg har et buskort. Jeg har intet buskort. Because I found out today by looking up ingen, that like saying inget makes sense. Like that's what I would have thought Danish would be, like inget, right? Inget. But in Danish it's not inget, it's intet for some reason. So it's intet. Like the hell doesn't make any sense. Jeg har intet buskort. Hvor er mit buskort? What are the two?
Amanuenses.
You just like ... Why intet? Because why not? Intet. What are the two words for no and the two words for my? No is ingen and inget for Swedish, and it is ingen and intet for Danish. And the two words for my is mean and meat for both of them. When do you use the different types depending on if it's an internet word?
Amanuenses. Jag har inget busskort.
Look back at conversation 1. Find a word that means who in context, such as I have a sister who lives. I think that would be som.
Amandien says, jag har ingen bok.
Ooh.
Amandien says, jag har ett lånekort.
Who? I'm looking back up at the conversation. Yeah, it's some. Loan Accords. What is that, like a library card? What is a loan accord?
Amandien says, yes.
Ah, to loan a book. Yes, that is cool. Loan. Alright, mobile phone is an in word in Swedish. Inmobil. Enmobil Swedish. So no mobile phone is therefore ingen mobil. Bus pass is an et word at buskort, so no bus pass is inget buskort. Using the same principle, my mobile phone is min mobil and my bus pass is min buskort. Yep. Relative pronoun some. Some means that, who, which. You can use some to combine sentences and give more information about someone or something. Alright, I'm gonna read these in like Danish and Swedish. Jag har en syster. Hon bor i London. Jag har en syster. Hon bor i London. Jag har...
Amandien says, han försvann i tomma intet.
Försvann. I wonder what that is. I tomma.
Amandien says, we also have intet.
Oh, really? Wait, then what's the difference? I'm confused. If you have intet, then the hell? Why do you have this? Oh, you mean it's optional? You can say intet or inget. It's like choice, your choice.
Amandien says, intet means nothing.
Sven or Sven. Toma. Oh, it's a different oh, I see what you mean. Word in in empty nothing. You vanish in empty nothing. Okay. Huh, okay. I think if you want to do that in Danish, I think you have to say nothing, you actually have to say ingenting. Like, you have to. Because I've tried using ingen for nothing before, and I was like, correct it. And like, no, you have to say ingenting. Like, okay. I say ingenting.
Amandien says, ingenting.
Oh, I guess you have ingenting as well. Wow, okay. Wait, now I'm just kind of curious what the base form
says, yes,
of
we
this
do.
is. Because I'm just, oh, you have ingenting too, okay. Försvinna. Oh my god. Oh, this is an irregular verb. Försvinna. Försvann. Wow. Okay. Försvinnan. Okay. Jag har en syster som bor i London. Jag har en syster som bor i London. Next. Jag har en hund. Hon heter Anna. Jag har en hund. Hon heter Anna. Jag har en hund som heter Anna. Jag har en hund som heter Anna. Write the correct forms of no, ingen, inget nouns, right? Oh, okay, so in hund, ingen hund, in hund, ingen. Oh yeah, okay. If it's the same in Danish, I'm not even gonna repeat it back because yeah, at barn, inget barn, or in intet barn. I guess it's Danish for some reason. In students, ingen students, in film, ingen film.
Det är en cess. Jag har inget barn.
Ett hotel, inget hotel, intet hotel. En moster, ingen moster. Yes. My mean med was announced. Okay. In hund, min hund, in lärare, min lärare. That's teacher. Lärare, yeah. That'd be min lärare, yeah. In pappa, min pappa, min far. Ett språk. Sorry.
Det är en cess. Jag har ingen morbror eller farbror.
Ett språk, mitt språk. In dotter, min dotter, min dotter. In cats, in cat. No, it's a long, wait, it's double T, so it's cat, short, yeah, okay. In cats, mean cats, meat. Yeah, mean cat, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh wow, I'm just previewing. I'm not gonna go to the next page, but I'm previewing the next page, and I can already tell. Oh god, okay, there's gonna be a lot of things I need to look up in Danish on this next page because it's like, yeah, I don't know how to say these things in Danish. Okay.
Man, det är en cess. Rullar runt på golvet och skrattar.
Like every goddamn word I'm gonna need to look up. Oh yay, it's direct. It's if you're curious what the words are, it's like Vestra, Cedra, Estra, Nora, Cedrum, Estrum. Yeah. There's also like an Lagan hit in and Two and Treya and Fira, you know, for like apartment sizes, I guess. Yep.
Man, det är en cess. Norra, östra, södra, västra.
Mm-hmm. I'm done with it. Screw it. You know what? I'll do this last just because I'm so excited to have you here, Ammonia. I'm gonna do one more page of this, and then I think I'm gonna pass out because I'm tired. But this means I'm gonna have to look up a lot of Danish, so there we go. Luckily.
Man, det är en cess. Rullar runt på golvet och skrattar.
I know the words
Man,
north.
det är en cess. I am Ala.
Oh, you know what? It's probably, I think I might know some of them. Like southern is like Sully.
Man, det är en cess. I also tired.
Aww, I feel you. Okay. Wrong dictionary. Yeah, actually.
Man, det är en cess. Sydlig.
I think you just put Lee at the end of these.
Man,
yeah. Okay, it's not as hard as I thought. Vesli. Hey! you're good. Oh wait. Yeah. Wait, why do you have Vestra if you have Vastly as well? Then why the hell do you have this? What the hell is this?
Amanuenses, östlig.
Vastly? Wait, can you do both? Are you saying like Vastly and Vestra are the same?
Amanuenses, sydlig.
Right? Are they the same?
Amanuenses, västlig vind. Vinden kommer ifrån Kester. Amanuenses, väster asterisk.
Vester? Oh, even Vester. Wait, can you not say Vestravin? You have to say Vastly? I don't understand the difference between this and like I don't know. Like I can just ask ChatGPT if they're the same, but are they the same?
Amanuenses, yes, you have to say västlig vind.
What the hell? That sounds dumb. But why? Why? How are Vastra and Vastly different in Quavis? Western in a geographic or positional sense. Västra oh. Västra delen av staden. Västra Götaland. Regions, directions, placing. Western, a more descriptive or general sense. Describe something that comes from the West or is characteristic of the West. Västliga vindar. Oh, damn. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, they do not make that distinction in Danish, so it is just Vestra is also Vestly. Sure. So I'm just gonna put it as Vestly.
Amanuenses, see we are better leende ansikte med solglasögon.
What do you mean? You're better for having more words? More words means more trouble. Okay, so Sidra. Well, I'm pretty sure this is Sudli, but I'm not gonna put it down if it's Sudli.
Amanuenses, but more descriptions.
Estra, Sudli, Estra. Let's check this one as well. Istli. No, I'm not gonna include that either. Yep. Okay, this is all good so far. Nora should be Nordli. Then I guess Nordli. Yep. Okay. Good. I'm happy with this. Vestom. I guess this would be like Vestom then? Like, I'm not sure if this is translated. Okay. Do they say? And then I'm just gonna see what's all the same directions. I don't know. I assume we can just like do this like this in the same way. Oh, okay, never mind. Vest 4 or Vestom. Wait, what? Okay. Vest 4. Okay, no, these are different. Arhusliger Vest for Copenhagen. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put it as Vest 4 then. I forgot they have this. Okay. And then we have... Alright. So it's probably the same pattern for the rest of them, too. So it's probably for all of these ones as well. Oops. I guess
Amalia-Cess, Göteborg ligger väster om Stockholm.
So, I'm just gonna check to make sure it's right though. So similarly, they would also say Sufor. Switch to Danish keyboard. Est for and Nord for and Danish too. Oh, it's supposed to be a question mark. Syd for S for West for. Okay. What did you say? Göteborg ligger väster om Stockholm. Ah! Väster om. That's interesting. But why do you say... I mean, so Väster's your word for west, I guess, then? Instead of just saying vest, you'd say Väster? Oh wait, no, it's a noun. Adjective, I mean, that's good. West, the compass direction that corresponds to. Okay, Väster. Okay. Ester for. God damn it. S for.
Amalia-Cess, öster om, söder om, norr om, väster om.
Norr om, väster. That's cool. Norr for. S for. North for. Okay. Alright, have these now. Liga. And that's the same in Danish, so that's nice. Narrative. Yeah, that's gonna be a little different. I think that's narrative.
Amalia-Cess, östlig, sydlig, nordlig, västlig.
Do they say? Because I think so. Oh, maybe it's near Viv. Okay. Yeah, that's true. They do. I was wondering about that, because... Yeah, tape pull. Yep. You guys prefer your own expressions, don't you? Yeah, I have her tape pull. Yeah, tape pull. You guys, and then you like... Narratio. Okay. So then that means narrow should be an adverb that means near, but I just want to check to make sure it really is, because, yeah. See, I told you there'd be plenty of looking up stuff on this particular page. And we haven't even gotten to the apartment stuff yet. Actually, wait, that's an adjective. Comparative.
Amalia-Cess, nära till gråt, nära till sömn.
It is. Okay. Near to go. Near to some. Near to. Is this an expression you say in Swedish? Near to gray. Near to sleep. What does that mean? Close to gray. Close to sleep. Oh, is that like the sky getting darker? Means it's closer to go to sleep? Or something.
Canadienses. Nära till gråt means someone is close to crying.
Oh, damn.
Canadienses. Basically, it is easy for them to cry.
What? It sounds nerd. Wait, grow. Oh, is that not gray? That's something else. Okay, near to. It's another word, I guess. Because I think there is actually a word like that. That means something sad in Danish. Grow. Oh.
Canadienses. It would have been grått.
To cry. Oh. Yes, I have seen it.
Canadienses. And now I am behind an ad.
Okay.
Canadienses. An ad asterisk. Salto Serenititses. Okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Cool. Wait, beskriv. I'm just gonna make sure this is beskriva. Yeah. Okay.
Canadienses. Jag är tillbaka.
Yay! Nice. Okay. We're like slightly less than halfway done because there's plenty more words. Next part says Prata om din bostad. Actually, don't they have something like that in Danish? Okay. What's it up? Tell what else do they have? They have other words for speaking too. Can't think of them right now. Snaga. I'm just gonna go with Taylor right now. Anyway, sorry. Boli. Okay. Boli. Wait, we're using that. Boli. Alright, Ed who's in lägenhets pets. That was there. Livelihood. Okay. Livelihood. In etta. Studio flat. Etta. Okay.
Amanuenses, jag bor i en lägenhet med sovrumsfönstret i östlig riktning.
Med sovrums. Fönstret i östlig riktning. Oh, cool! Yeah. So.
Legion 18 CSS. God morgon.
Good morning. Good morning. I'm actually wrapping up. I'm on my last page of grabbing thingies. Yes. There's some brand new words I've never seen in Danish or Swedish. Like this word, etta. I've never seen this. Ever. Crazy. Okay. Wait, Mundian. Does this mean
Amanuenses, etta we have gone through before.
Well, I forgot. Okay, morgonen. Sol kommer upp. Från ditt fönster. Okay, that was my best attempt.
Amanuenses, ja, morgonsolen lyser in i mitt sovrum.
Lyser in. Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah.
Amanuenses, men även i mitt kök.
Det lurar trevligt. Även i... wait, även. Även. Also. Oh! Another one. Cool. Okay. Right. Next is in. Okay. Two. But wait, with the like two being like. Two. Oh, maybe two.
Amanuenses, god morgon at Legion 18C.
Tower kind of makes more sense though, but. Okay. Tower. Good morning.
Amanuenses, min lägenhet är en tvåa.
Good morning till er båda. In tvåa. Oh, okay, because två is 2 bedroom, I think, or something like that. So that två.
Amanuenses, lägenhet asterisk.
Lägenhet. Oh yeah, lägenhet. Yes. Intrea. Actually, I can already guess what these other ones are gonna be. Like, it's gonna be Treyer, probably in like Danish, because patterns. Treyer, yeah, whatever. I'll just put them in because I can. tire. That isn't too bad. Because it's just numbers. So, feet. Okay. Feet. I don't know what this is gonna be in Danish if I can find this. I don't want a number word. I want like apartment. 4-room apartment. This one. I don't think they have a word.
Says, 2 that means 4 rooms excluding the kitchen and bathroom.
I don't think they have a word for this, so I'm just gonna put this. I don't think there is one. Maybe. There's not one. Okay, femma. But if they have a word, if they have a Danish word for femma, then they should have a femmer. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. Okay, cool. I love it. I love how Orbo is unreliable as hell and won't load half the time. But okay, sure, femmer. Femma. Femmer. Femma. Oh, there we go. So what? Theater? Maybe? Let me make a guess. Oh my god, not again. See, this dictionary, this one never breaks on me. The Swedish one is literally solid and is good. But the, God, the Danish one is always doing this. Unreliable. I guess it probably is like theater, though. If it loads, I can check.
Mandian says, Soweby's a solid site.
Yeah. Yeah, I love this. This site is so useful. And then you get to search 3 dictionaries at once. Like, it's great. So reliable. Oh, there, loaded. Alright, let's check GPT. Here's a paired list of Swedish words next to Danish words. Is there no word in Danish for Fira? Really? Oh, okay. School words. Whatever, I'm just going to include it though anyway. No, I'll put the other one as well. Where else? Right, okay. I think this will be the same. No, no, yeah, never mind. Of course, they prefer browse. Makes sense. Alright, it's fine. Let's take this because it would be an error. And then what else we got? Bar does. I've seen this before, but I don't remember. Oh yeah. No, I don't really remember this one in Danish, honestly. What the?
Legion 18 CSS, Stue.
Yeah? I guess. I don't know, it's linked to in the... I mean, that works, I guess? I'm looking for Vardag's room. Living room. That's what I'm looking for. I mean, I guess it's fine, right? Maybe. I mean, there was also Daily Stewie. But yeah.
Legion 18 CSS, there were translatations on what you looking on before, dagligrum is a word, but it's kinda a more old-fashioned version of Stue. Legion 18 CSS, dagligstue asterisk.
What translation? What are you looking for before? Yeah. Well, yeah. This is a Swedish. This is the Svenska Orbo. So these are the translations given here. I just picked the first one. In this case, what are you trying? Are you saying you prefer Deli Stew? Is it? You'd rather me grab this one than Stew? Yeah, these are translated. This is Swedish on the left and Danish on the right. Right, I'm collecting right now as I'm going through this.
Legion 18 CSS, dagligstue is a more direct translation, but Stue is what I'd use.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Stewie then. If it's I want the thing that is like used more rather than something more direct. Oh yeah, Kicken. Yeah, I should know this actually. But sometimes like just seeing the Swedish throws me off. Like just seeing this because it's like what? Check. Kicken. Okay, I'm almost there. I'm almost at the end of the page. Okay, bathroom would probably be Bodverse. Bad. Okay, I don't. Maybe you don't pronounce it like that. Badverse. Okay. Badverse, maybe. Bad. God damn it. Be reliable, or Bo, please. Okay, fine. Wait a second for that to load. And then we have square meters. Right there. Okay, I'm actually having to look up so many words. You know, it makes sense that I don't really know these words well in Danish at all because I don't really talk about housing in Danish, so, or I haven't really had to. Okay.
Mandian says, have you in Swedish?
What? Oh, no. Nay. Oh, there we go. Now it's loading again. Thank you. I said you have to be very patient with it because it's slow and sad. Not as good as the Swedish one, fortunately. This is the same quadrat meter. Okay. Fine with that. Okay, cool. Use the preposition E for country, cities, neighborhoods, and suburbs. Jag bor I Örebro i Sverige. Jag bor I Örebro i Sverige. Use E for flats and houses. Jag bor I en lägenhet I Karlstad. So, jag bor I en lägenhet I Karlstad. There are three main ways of finding a home in Sweden. Hyra, renting an apartment. Partly buying an apartment or a house with ett lån, or buying a house outright. Apartments can be rented. Oh wait, maybe let's just translate these things. Hyra, I think it might be the same in Danish, but with an e at the end. Actually, like hyra, with just the e. Okay, no, I'm just wrong actually. wait, no, wait, there is one right here. It says that, but higher, but that's higher. Oh, in this case, who's I? Payment. No. I want the okay. Yeah, sorry. I want the verb. So hire and it's probably rent. Yeah. For this meaning, yeah.
Legion
So,
18 says, hyre is to hire an employee or contractor and similar.
Oh, okay. Okay, so hyra. Okay, this is a false rent. Hyra in Swedish is rent, so we want leie. But I guess it can also sometimes mean hire too. Okay, probably in Swedish it means hire and rent. It has both meanings, but I guess Danish has two verbs for this. Hire an employee. Lie. Yeah, I'm taking Maya. I didn't know that. But that makes sense. That's probably why the apartment is called livelihood. Then, because it's rented. But didn't you tell me that in like in livelihood, like in Scandinavia, but like Sweden and Denmark, you can buy them, like, and you still call it livelihood, like even though you don't pay rent, like a condo, right? You buy it, so then why is it called livelihood if you're not renting it, right? That's what I think.
Mandian says, yes.
That sounds stupid. At least in Danish, it sounds stupid. Well, I'm basically bashing Danish because they call it livelihood, and you don't call it livelihood. In Swedish, you call it lägenhet or whatever the hell you call it. Yes, lägenhet. So that's fine, I guess. Okay, and then loan. Hopefully, it's probably the same too, but does it mean mortgage? Because I don't know how to say that in Danish either. Loan.
Legion 18 CSS, cause it shares all the features of an apartment, but you own it.
Okay, that's
Legion 18
higher
CSS
livelihood.
äger lägenhet.
Own.
Mandian says,
Ooh,
it is
I'm
called
learning things. It is
avgift,
called
but
owl.
it is basically rent.
Oh wait, so you do? Wait, what? Avgift? Avgift? You wait. What do you mean? It's basically rent? Are you saying like when you own it, but you still have to pay something like avgift, but it's basically still rent?
Mandian says, fee.
Oh, is it like an upkeep fee? And you have to pay it forever, right? Like you can never pay it off because it's just a fee you always have to pay. I'm assuming.
Mandian says,
Oh.
yeah.
You know what? To be fair, I think I heard about something like this in condos. Like if you buy a condo and like you do own it, but you still have to pay a small like fee for the community or something as long as you live there. I think I heard something like that before. Because you live all of you live together, so. And someone needs to pay the staff to fix the elevator.
Says it's upkeep for the building. You have fees to pay as well when owning a house.
You mean like taxes on the house? Like what fees are there out other than like fixing the the stuff that breaks? Like what other fees are there for a house? All I can think of is like taxes maybe. Like you'll always have to pay taxes on a house, possibly. Because it's its own, it's a what's the word? Assets? Like you have, I don't know. I guess you pay taxes on assets or something.
Mandian says, garbage, water.
Oh, that's a good point.
Mandian says,
yeah. Okay. You're right. Garbage. Yeah, I forgot about these things. Water. Yeah. You don't want to get disconnected from the public water. That wouldn't be good.
Legion 18
Water,
says
electricity.
water, electricity of course, street upkeep.
Okay, thanks. Tag. Cool. Okay. Good to know. Please, forever. Loan. What else we got? Apartments can be rented from private agencies, public housing companies, or sublet from the owner or first tenant, which is called hyra I andra hand. Okay. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna take that because it's being introduced like a vocabulary.
Says street upkeep is paid with taxes on your salary here in Sweden.
Oh, okay, that's nice. All right, I'm literally just gonna, unless you have a suggestion, Legion, I'm gonna just ask ChatGPT, how do I say this in Danish? How do you say sublet? Yeah, right, second. Jeg lejer lejligheden I anden. Oh, okay. I anden hånd. Oh, so it's the same thing. You can still do this other.
CSS. I think there's an extra fee for the street outside your house here in DK, but I'm not certain.
That's sad. Taxes are already so high in Denmark. Okay, poop. Rent in second hand.
Legion 18 CSS. I have never heard this. Leje I andra hand.
You've never heard this.
Mandian says, oh, that is interesting.
Quadratmeter kVm. Do you use okay, so in Swedish apparently they also say kVm for quadratmeters, but do you do this in Danish as well? Use this acronym? Just curious, because if so I can just like put it here like this, and then it looks nice. Well, I'm just assuming you would do it because why wouldn't you? It's like why wouldn't you? Or maybe you don't. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't assume.
Mandian says, yeah, We have hyra i andra hand, most common in big cities.
Oh, that makes sense because of the 20 plus year waiting list to get an apartment in Stockholm. Yeah. This makes perfect sense.
Legion 18 CSS, M i kvadrat.
Oh, you use that. Okay. No KVM? Okay. We take away KVM now. Yeah.
Man ses, even tredje hand is a thing but usually is illegal.
Oh, okay. Some people do third. That's crazy. Wow, imagine renting an apartment, renting your own apartment to someone who rents the apartment, and then that person rents the apartment, and then that person rents the apartment. Like, that price is gonna skyrocket.
Man ses, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright, last thing I'm gonna do before I sleep. But you know what? I'm not like feeling super tired. Capitalism. Wait, no, that's bad. That's bad. Bad. I'm gonna listen to. Damn it! Now that you guys are awake and it's fun talking to both of you, it's making me not feel tired anymore. But I probably should still. Well, I want to do like one more thing though. But like I probably should go to sleep because otherwise, it's just day and night. It's gonna flip for me, like completely. It is not unheard of rent of over 2. What the hell?
Says, you should sleep.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, but I'm gonna do the last thing, which is play the audio for this. Twice. Because the second time I'm gonna repeat it. Yes. Prepare your ears to listen to beautiful Svenska.
Legion 18 CSS. You should have slept hours ago.
I know. But did you know 20 minutes after I started streaming, I got super tired for no reason? Well, it felt like it for no reason, but I was really, really tired. I took a break for 5 minutes to collect myself because I was so tired, and then I was fine. Like then I came back, and then I'm like, you know what? Okay, I'm fine now. And then it just passed. But I was just like, I felt like I was just gonna fall. I was like fine, and then I wasn't fine. For some reason, I just got so tired, and then ever since then, I've kind of got over myself, I guess. And now I'm like super not tired, and it's all your fault. It's both of your faults. I hope you both feel hard. No, no, don't. I'm happy.
Look at and
Now we end the stream by listening to beautiful Swedish. It's so loud though.
listen to the words and
we have not done anything.
Well, yes, you have. Remember the word you taught me? Etek. What the hell was it? I think you said ekak. Wait, no, ekak. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? It was something like that. Yes. I hope you know what I'm referring to, even if I am saying the word wrong. Right. Back me up.
Says, you
Damn
mean
it!
that.
No. Okay, no, it's the word that meant mean. I swear it had an A and a K and an E. It started with E. I could probably scroll.
Says,
Ilac. Oh, I turned the L into a K and it became ekak. Ilac. Ilac. Yes. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna type it again because I want to hear the TTS say it for my own. sake.
Salto serenititses, elak.
Elak. Okay. Well, I remembered that word wrong. I tried my best.
Look at and listen to the words and expressions that are used in the following conversation. Note their meanings.
Precis.
Precisely, just.
Wait, what the hell? Oh, wrong one. This one.
Look at the words and phrases and complete the missing English words and expressions. Then listen and try to imitate the pronunciation of the speaker.
Beskriva var du bor.
Describe where you live.
Västra,
Western,
södra,
southern,
Östra.
eastern,
norra,
northern.
Oh, did you notice?
Väster.
He did not roll his R's right there. It didn't sound like he did at all. He just said like Nora. It really did just sound like that. Yes. See, I don't have to do it. He doesn't do it. It's fine. It's cute.
norra,
Oh wait, no, he rolled it. Shit.
Northern,
Okay, it was just subtle. He did. No. That.
Väster om.
west of,
söder om,
south of,
Öster om.
east of,
norr om,
north of.
Det ligger
It lies, it is located.
nära till.
Close to.
prata om din bostad,
Talk about your residence.
Ett hus.
A house.
en lägenhet,
An apartment. A flat.
En etta.
A studio flat.
en tvåa,
A one-bedroom apartment.
En trea.
A two-bedroom apartment.
en fyra,
A four-bedroom apartment.
En femma.
A five-bedroom apartment.
ett sovrum,
A bedroom.
Ett vardagsrum.
A living room.
ett kök,
A kitchen.
Ett badrum.
A bathroom.
kvadratmeter,
Square meters.
Okay. Okay, I play this and I repeat it, and this is the last thing I do. Yes.
Look at the words and phrases and complete the missing English words and expressions. Then listen and try to imitate the pronunciation of the speaker.
Beskriva var du bor.
Like, I'll be honest, genuinely, every time I do this, I feel like I'm, like, making fun of Swedish people, but whatever. Saying, yes.
Imitate the pronunciation of the speaker.
Beskriva var du bor.
Beskriva var du bor.
Describe where you live.
västra,
Västra.
Western.
södra,
Södra.
Southern.
Östra.
Östra.
Eastern.
norra,
Norra.
Northern.
Väster om.
Väster om.
West of.
söder om,
Söder om.
South of.
Öster om.
Öster om.
East of.
norr om,
Norr om.
North of.
Det ligger
Det ligger
It lies, it is located.
nära till.
nära till.
Close to.
prata om din bostad,
Prata om din bostad.
Talk about your residence.
Ett hus.
Ett hus.
A house.
en lägenhet,
En lägenhet.
An apartment. A flat.
En etta.
En etta.
A studio flat.
en tvåa,
En tvåa.
A one-bedroom apartment.
Mandienses.
En trea.
En trea.
A two-bedroom.
Mandienses. Tetil.
Bye! Thanks! Thanks for helping me study. Really appreciate it. It's fun. It's always fun seeing you, Mondian. Have a good meeting. And I'll see you.
Bedroom apartment.
En 4.
A one-bedroom apartment.
En trea.
Trea.
A two-bedroom apartment.
Oh, wait.
En 4.
A four-bedroom apartment.
En femma.
En femma.
A five-bedroom apartment.
Ett sovrum.
Ett sovrum.
A bedroom.
Ett vardagsrum.
Ett vardagsrum.
A living room.
Ett kök.
Ett kök.
A kitchen.
Ett badrum.
Ett badrum.
A bathroom.
Kvadratmeter.
Kvadratmeter.
Square meters.
Yay.
Look at and listen to the words and expressions that are used.
Right, cool. I just, see if that one bedroom apartment. Oh. Two bedroom apartment. Okay. No, I done now. That was a successful stream. That was fun. I sleep now. But yeah. Bye.